Okay. I think I am here. I am alive. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're lurking, because I'm a lurker friendly streamer, so you're happy to just hang out and chill out here if you'd like. Listen to me ramble, watch me play some games, do some things, or whether you're going to be watching the VOD over on YouTube, because I do definitely want to have a VOD for today. I hope you're doing well. As I was saying in the chat, hi Gia, hello, hello again. I also gave a shout out to Gia. If you're not already following them, you should. Gia is really, really cool, has a great sense of style, and plays some really, really cute games. And just creates a really great environment for people to just enjoy and have fun on this lovely thing we call the internet and just the world around them. So, we give shout outs to our friends who are working on getting those together. But yeah, go follow my friends and mutuals. Do the thing. They're great. Give them your money. I'm just saying. Support them. Thank you, Gia. I think that is a high compliment. I appreciate you, Uno Reverse, in terms of the coolness. I hope you're wearing well. As always, 2-tier. I see you in the chat as well with Gia. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for channeling your light. I appreciate you. Hello, hello, hello. But yeah, I appreciate you, and yes, it's a feelings mutual as always, Gia. I do appreciate you sincerely and truly. You're super cool, and I'm glad I got to meet you this year. I'm glad we get to be friends, so I am a sap like that. But welcome in, Tier. I hope you're doing well, as I just said. How are you doing? It's lovely to see you. I am just getting started for today, since we have some slight plan changes, but not horrible. We know you as the sexy, smart scientist lady. Ah! That's a high compliment. Oh my god. It's so funny because all my friends who have husbands, they tell me that they tell their partners, she's so cool. And like my other friend, shout out to Vic, told me that they tell their husband Matt that. And I'm like, oh my god, that is a high compliment. Thank you. I don't know what to do. That makes me super shy. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Give me 1 second, y'all. Hold on. Hold on. Just a sec. Sorry about that. My family was like, "You good? You good?" No clue what I do with myself if I got that. Listen, I am not good with compliments. Mainly because like when it's from friends, I know it's from a genuine place because they're friends. Cause I'm a slow burn. Um, that's also when like people flirt with me, I think they're not being serious because I don't assume anything. Of course, like I assume it's just platonic. But I genuinely cannot take compliments though. It's so bad. So yeah, Tier, you're right. Like I think that's a high compliment completely. I think everybody is super cool and amazing. So when people give me compliments, I struggle. I struggle so much. So that means a lot to me in terms of like being the science lady that everybody thinks is cool and everything. I appreciate that. And of course, I appreciate the times I've been able to respectfully play games. Gia's husband is super cool. If you don't already follow Ho, you should actually as well. They stream when they, when they would like, and they've been fun to play games with Gia. They're very funny, and I love the shoujo moments. I love cute couples. That makes my heart sing so much. So that's just how that goes. That's just how we live. That's just how that works. So yeah, so real. You know how many people messaged me years after graduating telling me they had a crush on me and I thought I wasn't interested? I was like, sorry, I'm autistic. I didn't know. That is so real. I can't even claim like one. This is why I shake hands with you, Gia, because like I am in the same boat. I'm not autistic, but at the same time, I've had many people do that to me where they tell me years later, "Hey, I thought you were really hot. And I didn't ask you out because I didn't think you'd be interested." And then my brain's like, well, how would you have known? I'm not paying attention like that. So how would I know? And that has been most of my adult life. Like I genuinely don't think people are like paying that much attention to me. So when someone legitimately is just like, I find you hot, can we go out? I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? You're talking about the pretty wall back there. It's a nice color of beige and brown and stuff. You're talking about the wall, right? You're not talking about me, right? It is not in a self-depreciating way. It's just like I genuinely like do not. If you're interested, you have to be like, yeah, exactly. Gia, this is why I love you, friends, because you understand me. No, like I am that type too. Like I was always very much the straightforward type. Like this is what I need, or so I wasn't picking up what they were putting down. Gia, this is why I'm shaking hands with you. You understand me on a deep level. It's probably because we're both Aries, but I'm very straightforward like that. So when someone's like, hey, like you look cute, I'm like, oh, thank you. And I think they're being nice. But unless they actually say like, hey, I like you. Do you like me? Do you want to go out? I'm low-key just like, oh, they're just being nice. It's cool. I don't mind that. But yeah, I'm part of the coolest crew. It's part of my membership to Weenie Hut Juniors. Exactly. Direct communication is the best bet with me. That's the same thing with friends. Like, people be like, I can't be friends with C. I'm like, how would you know if you don't ask me? Like, maybe I would want to be friends with you. You didn't give me the opportunity to ask. Like, what the heck? Like, why would you take yourself out of the rankings if you don't ask me? Like, what am I supposed to? This is why I just need people to be direct. I'm convinced that's a natural function of the human brain. Yeah, and I get, like, I think, and this again is going on my rant, and then I promise you we'll move towards what we're going to do today, which is going to be co-working, and then we're going to play Bomb Rush Cyberfunk set of tactics. But yeah, I think the brain protects us. Like that's what it's meant to do, and that's what it's naturally going to do. So it's meant to protect us in a way that it's thinking like if something's scary, it's going to, make us be fearful or, be thoughtful in terms of things, because it's just a natural response to like things that are new to us or maybe intimidating or can cause fear or anxiety and such. However, as I had ranted with some of my friends like the other day, if you don't try and move past that and be willing to be vulnerable, you just won't ever be able to experience those moments where maybe someone genuinely might like you back or someone genuinely might want to be your friend. And that's okay. Like, I know for me, I still get freaked out by things too, and I never will stop being human in that way. But I try to go out of my way to be like, hey, I think this person's really cool, and there's no expectation of anything, but I just need you to know I think you're a really cool person. Now they'll be friends or whatever. Heck, even with some of my exes, which we're not together, like I've told them, like with one of my ex-boyfriends, I was the one who was just like, hey, I like you and I think you're cute and we should go out. And he had to think about it, but I shot my shot and I ended up going out with him. So that's why I'm just the kind of person where I'm like, I'm very direct, even through the fear. I go in my brave space and just recognize that. But I get it, though. I get that that type of stuff can be anxiety inducing because you can get rejected and people can be very mean. So, but that's why for me, because I'm genuinely not the person who gets asked out a lot, I don't have a lot of like, which I don't mind sharing on stream. Like again, as I say, I didn't get asked out as much. Most people would either not tell me until years later or like it'd come out of nowhere. I genuinely would be like, oh, they're just being nice. But when it does happen legitimately, I panic. I panic. I panic and break down. So if I say to someone, hey, you look nice today, means, hey, you look nice, say not I am flirting, wink, I don't get it. Yeah, that's me. Aries are brave. We might be afraid we're going to do it. Fear ain't shit. This is why, Gina, I'm shaking your hand again. Because you understand me on a deep level. Like, that's the secret in terms of it. Like, dead ass, I do a lot of stuff afraid. And I know people think that I have, like, my confidence and self-worth and whatever, and I just be doing what I be doing, and then I don't have ever, like, a fear factor. But I genuinely do a lot of shit afraid, and it just works out. Because I'm like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. That's kind of my life motto. Not in, like, the completely ballsy, irresponsible way, but I'm like, you know what? I really want something. I'm just going to do it, and I'm not going to let my fear stop me. But that's probably why I am an Aries. Even though I feel like people don't clock that about me. They really think they're like, oh, she's so whatever. I'm like, no. I'm actually like very ballsy. I'm actually very ballsy, and sometimes it's paid off, and sometimes I'd be like, well, that was a choice. But anyway, all to say, like, legitimately speaking, I am very much a shy bean. I want to make it happen. See, that's what I'm saying, Gia. You feel me? That's why, like, maybe it's like a thing too. Like, I know jealousy and envy are a thing, but because I'm the type of person where I'm going to risk it, I'm going to try. I don't really get upset at people who are living the life that they want. Granted, of course, I know like there's social injustices and things like that where people can't, and that's something I do tremendously care about. And I'm here for people who are just like, fuck it. I'm going to go chase after my dreams and do whatever I got to do. And I land, and I got mad respect for that. I got mad respect for that. So that's why I'm just the way that I am. So I moved to Korea with $50 in my pocket and no phone. Okay, Gia, I see you. That's what's up, though. I got mad respect for that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I got mad respect for people who are just going to be like, I got to go do what I got to do. I got to go live this life. I got to go chase my dreams. I got to go follow what makes me happy. I think that's the coolest fucking thing when people just do shit. 'Cause they're like, I got to go. I got shit I got to do. I got people I got to meet. I got dreams I got to chase. I got a relationship I want to be in. I got somebody I got to flirt with. Like, that's, to me, the coolest thing you can fucking do. So, I'm just, yeah. My rant aside, let me see. So as was mentioned in the chat, I did try to update my Mix It Up. So I don't know if my stuff is working right now because I tried to get it to do a thing, but I am going to be working with folks who are going to help me. But I do believe I have some things that I've updated that I wanted to share before we get started for stream. One of them is that I did want to add a cliff counter. So I do believe if you put the word cliff in the chat, let me double check. It may not work. If it doesn't work, I just lied and I'll just be okay with that. Okay, perfect. So if you put exclamation point cliff, I put a cliff counter because I fall off shit in games. I fall in holes in games. So I thought it would just be a fun little gag that I've wanted to have along with my bots, OC and Loon, which you're going to see on streams in terms of configuration, where y'all can clock how many times that I fall off a cliff. I'm going to add a little counter thing on my streams, but I know that's something you've been wanting for a few years now because I fall off shit all the time. So if you ever see me fall off a cliff, fall into a hole, or just fall to my doom, there is now a counter that you can have in the chat to be able to, you know, remind me that I don't know what to tell y'all. The bots don't know. Loon and OC don't know what to tell you. I'm clumsy. I just fall in shit. I don't know what it is, but if there's a hole or a cliff in a game, I'm gonna die. I'm glad Final Fantasy 14 makes it in Monster Hunter Wilds where it's just like, okay, but you know, my friend group calls falling to death fall damage pulling a Gia because I have the same issue. Gia, where have you been my entire life, friend? We are in solidarity with each other because I need you to understand that like we are so similar and I love it so much here. But that's so real. I'm sorry that like the fall damage is real for you too. That's wild as fuck. But you know, games be ops. They be like certain games are ops. Cliff meter is listen, Tear. The amount of times I fall off shit is diabolical. As much as I love games like Peak, Monster Hunter Wilds, and Final Fantasy 14. So I thought it would be a fun gag to have. Along with, we've got another counter I've added to as well, which I will demonstrate in the chat. Let me see if I can actually do it right. Hopefully I'll do it right. I think that's what it is. Oh, no. I need the explanation point. Maybe that would help. No? Did I do it wrong again? I know I did it wrong again. Maybe that's wrong. Okay, well, okay, well, we're gonna wait till the ads end, so let me see if I can fix this. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can fix that. I'm gonna get this. Hold on. Is it gonna work? Fell off a cliff, maybe. It probably did. No, it was working when I did it earlier. Why? It's so mean. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, hold on. I think I fixed it. Hold on, we're gonna try it one more time. There we go. We'll talk about this when folks come back from the ads, because there's ads. Let's give it one more second. In terms of the ads. In terms of shenanigans, in terms of things, maybe it'll work. Coming back from the ads. I'm just waiting for the ads to end, because not everybody has a sub, and that's okay. That's just how that goes. You know what I'm saying? But for those of you who are subs, I have a shenanigans counter. This is something, shout out to Skip, which I'll give Skip a shout out for this. I hope you're finding the ethos wherever you are in the word Skip. I'm gonna spell your username right, so. Okay. There we go. The ads are finished. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss much. So, I'm fixing up my Mix It Up bot so we can have certain commands. Another one that I have that I wanted to add is the shenanigans counter. So when I first started streaming, people noticed that I have my little intricacies and words that I say. So if you've been around me and my friends and people who, you know, love and care about me, you'll notice that they say the word shenanigans. And shenanigans is a really great word for lots of ways to describe different situations and things. So I wanted to add a shenanigans counter finally, and Skip came up with the idea. So shout out to Skip. You should go follow them. They're a super dope streamer and friend too. I'm actually going to be a part of the Mario Kart tourney to be on Team Fairy this week. And hi Red, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And then let me see what else we got. So if you ever hear me say the word shenanigans, hopefully I'll be able to fix it if it doesn't work during today's stream. I'm actually again gonna get some help with Mix It Up because I'm finally moving on that. But there's a shenanigans counter. So if you ever hear me say the word shenanigans, which will not start now and I'm describing it, that isn't how that works. You can now, you know, clock me in terms of my shenanigans starting now. So not that I'm gonna watch myself, but I say the word a lot, so I thought it would be a fun little thing to add that I've been wanting to do for a long time. I say certain words a lot, so it just is what it is. Hopefully it works. If it doesn't work this stream, just know I'm hoping to get things going and everything too. Shenanigans. Gia, you're so funny. I appreciate you. And then, what else that week program? Like I said, I've been behind the scenes since I finally am like actually not in the trenches. I'm kind of in the trenches because of daylight savings. I did add an informational command about the Pepe emotes. And it's just going to be a little serious for a second, but I did want to say, hi, Toko. Welcome, man. I hope you're doing well today. It's a lovely to see you. Let me see if I can get this to work. Again, y'all, I am baby streamer. I am le clumsy. Can't hear, but I'm here in spirit as I'm at work. Thank you for lurking and stopping by, Toko. You're at work. I hope work has not been too bad today. I love how I'm trying to get this command working and then I do something with my layout on Twitch. I think that should work. Okay. So one thing I do want to share here is that, I did add that on my streams to fundamentally get rid of the Pepe, the frog emotes. It's something that I've been thinking about given that we're in this very fascist alt-right time right now in terms of shenanigans. And as you know, as a streamer, as much as I'm not a political streamer, I am also somebody who believes that, you know, politics shakes the world around us. So I might not be a political streamer where I have political debates, but you should know as a comfy kind of fairy fantasy streamer, I don't do bigotry, racism, Nazism, and Zionism around these parts, okay? So in that regard, I've been thinking about making sure that I update the space that I cultivate. I've thought about this since I started streaming. That's why I have evergreen tweets over on the app that is known as X, even though I still call it Twitter. I'm never calling it X. And Blue Sky. But one of the things I wanted to do is make sure that I feel comfortable in my spaces and people who are from oppressed or marginalized groups feel comfortable in my spaces. Now, I do believe I'm the type of person where I don't think you can truly create a safe space because people are going to come in and out of streams and be very ridiculous. So you, of course, have to ban hammer and stuff. But I wanted to make sure that I cultivate a space where people feel comfortable. I don't mind if folks talk about politics or what's going on in the world. It's been a thing since I've started streaming. But I did want to personally say that I do not feel comfortable seeing the Pepe frog emote. I don't feel comfortable seeing alt-right dog whistles in my chat. I have never felt comfortable. And if I see it, I'm going to let you know you're going to get a warning. You can do whatever you want in other spaces, but it's just for me in terms of things, I would prefer not to have that type of thing in my space. You can make other jokes. There's other emotes that you can use that are frog light that I highly recommend. But I did want to have that for my commands, which I'm hoping to set up because I just want to make sure that people know that, like, I am not that girl. I'm not that woman who's going to be a safe space for bigots and Nazis and Zionists. So if you are that type of person, I am not the streamer for you, and I don't want any of your time, money, or energy. That's how that goes. So yeah. Let me see. Oh wait, hold on. It shouldn't have deleted that message. I'm so sorry, Gia. You got sniped. I gotta fix my thingy. Um, you shouldn't have got sniped because what Gia actually said in the chat was like, I love that. I don't allow people either because my Jewish friends told me about the ties to anti-Semitism and wanted to be comfy in my species too. I love others because become aware because I think media genuinely don't know, hence why it's effective. Dog whistle. Yeah. My bad. I gotta fix my bot. This is what I mean by mixed up. But I wanted to read out loud what Gia is saying because yes, I do have people that I know who from all parts of the world. And everything. So I genuinely just want to make sure that they feel comfortable. And as somebody who does support what's going on across artificial borders. Hi, Simi. I'm crying. I'm going to get you. But hi, Simi. How you, pretty human? How you doing? It's lovely to see you. I squish your face. How you doing today? Let me give you a shout out. And thank you for the resubscription. Hi, Simi. Also, if you aren't following Simi, you should go follow Simi. Simi's streams are so much fun and hilarious, and there's so many jokes and shenanigans. So if you aren't already following them, you should. It's a lot of fun. I appreciate Simi. They know how much I care about them. So I'm not going to go on my tangent rant about how much I appreciate Simi and how much of a dork I am around Simi. So even though apparently I'm a clown. I promise I do. I fall asleep to Simi streams many a night. Yes, Simi is the type of streamer that you can listen to and literally just enjoy. They're so comfortable. I really like listening to their streams and actually like I do appreciate listening to Simi, even though like right now my brain is dying because of daylight savings. So I be struggling right now, but I'm trying to get readjusted so I don't miss Simi streams. But we in the trenches with that for the next week. So apologies, y'all, if I'm like completely messed up East Coast Standard Time, like, you know, until like maybe mid-November. Oh, thank you, G. I'm surprised. No, it's funny. Like, the way you say stuff, Simi, is just fucking hilarious, but it's still cozy and comfortable. And that's why it's just great. You got a good combination of, like, hilarity and out-of-pocket shit that goes on in stream. And it's just still comfy. But that's my vibe. Like, I don't know. I just like, you know, it's comforting in terms of things. So I completely resonate with Gia on that one, honestly. I think it's really, really dope. But again, if you aren't following Simi, I think you should. And again, thank you for the resubscription, Simi. I hope you're doing well. I know you've been really busy and doing dope things and everything. Plus, I have to send you Halloween photos, so you're going to have to remind me of that. But I hope you're doing well. I know you've been really, really busy, so which is all good. Adulting right now is always going to be a thing, so, you know, that's just how that goes. Yes. No, you don't, Simi, you don't have to apologize for that. Listen. You got to handle your business. So I just appreciate seeing that you're alive. So you're fine. It's been good to like lurk on your streams and stuff too, Simi. So like I told, like, you know, you like I tell you all the time, like you do not have to apologize if you get busy. So I'm going to squish your face again. You're fine. So nice voice, beautiful art atmosphere, and vibes on point. Exactly. But I appreciate you too, Simi, and welcome in, Paz. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you as always. Let me give you your shout out too. I'm doing pretty good. I'm like I'm like kind of I'm functioning a bit more because I've been sleeping more because daylight savings is kicking my ass. But you know, I can't complain too much. Oh, Simi, you didn't have to do that. Thank you for giving Gia a gift sub. I appreciate you. Hey, squish your face. I'm squishing your face again. But thank you. And Gia, please enjoy the gift sub. I appreciate you. But yeah, you again, and this goes for everybody, not just Simi, but all my friends. You don't ever have to apologize to me if you get busy. Like, of course, like, I appreciate y'all, and y'all know you're my people, but, like, I don't get mad when life decides to just be lifing, and you gotta take care of stuff, and then you just have time to, like, do things like stream and whatever. Don't worry about it. you know, I just appreciate like seeing people are not like harmed because life is lifing right now, and it's just so bad what people are going through. Which, going back to what I was saying about the Pepe emotes, that's why I'm saying like for me, just playing the club right now. Yes, please enjoy the gift stuff, and that's why I appreciate Simi. Simi's super cool. I appreciate them a lot. So Simi knows this though. Along with I saw that clown emote. I did not. I saw that, even though that clown emote is super cute. I die in games, y'all. Okay, so but like I was saying, I have the cliff counter. So if I fall off a cliff, you can do that exclamation point cliff. If I ever fall into a hole or cliff for games, there's a shenanigans counter. There's the Pepe emote counter. So again, not counter for Pepe. Again, like I'm saying, like I would prefer, again, to create a space as much as possible to where I might not be a political streamer. That was not my goal of streaming. I'm just a hobbyist of a streamer, but as somebody who knows history, science, social science and stuff too, like I really want to make sure that people know that like I do genuinely care about what's going on here and across artificial borders. So funny story, someone thought I was calling them a piece of shit. When I used, so I switched the pause out of the port. I'm crying. That's valid. That's valid. To be fair, I thought piece of shit at first was... I'm going to be real with you. I'm in the same brain as Simi. I genuinely... Without further context, I genuinely think POS means piece of shit, but that's just me. But I know, Gia, when you're saying it in the way that you do, you typically mean it in like a positive way. And, that's because I know you are a positive person who just really wants to be there for people. But I usually think POS means piece of shit, but that's because I'm diabolical as hell sometimes. So it has nothing to do with you. That's all me being goofy. And then I do want to say one last thing before I get off being serious. Like, please know, like I've always said on streams, just because I don't talk about what's going on, you're a positive person. Simi, I see what you did there. I see what you did there. And I will allow it because it's you. That's why I appreciate your humor. So I didn't hear what you were. No worries, Paz. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a little like off because daylight savings always hits me like a truck. So I have to get my body to get adjusted to the time changes. So I do get headaches because that's why I get jet lagged really easily. I have to be adjusted after like 3 or 4 days. So I feel like I've been jet lagged since Sunday, but overall, I'm not too bad. I've just been trying to like readjust my schedule anyway and just kind of sleep, because when the sun goes down, my body's like, girl, you want to sleep, right? And then my body's like, no, we got to do shit. But then my body's also like, I want to sleep. So it's a struggle right now, but we'll be all right. I'll figure it out. I've been napping a lot and it's been great to get more sleep because I love actually the fall. I love fall and like winter because I love being cozy in a blanket and just playing Animal Crossing and being cute in my house with like oversized sweaters and like big mufflers, like whatever, like think Lolita fashion type vibes. But my body's just like, girl, I don't like the fact that it's dark at 6 o'clock at night. So, but otherwise, you needed to hear all those details. Either way, I'm doing good. I'm glad to hear you're doing well too. I also want deets about you know what, Paz, but you know what I'm talking about. So I'm just saying. And I feel seen. My eyes are burning from face grease mixing with happy tears. I'm not here for the burning, but I'm here for the happy tears. Of course, because Gia, I'm sincerely mean it. Like, you're the type of person who you genuinely try to just make people feel good. And as an Aries, like, I totally understand. And I feel like, not to go too deep into it in terms of, but that conversation we had with shout out to Ty, that really resonated with me. So I can tell that we are built very similar. We have our differences, but I genuinely mean what I say when I do appreciate you. And I know you just try to hype people up. And I see that. Like, I like to be around kind people and people who hype people up because that's how I am. Like, I'm very much like, that's why I crash and burn when I get compliments. But it's because for me, like, I know how it feels when people are try to make you smaller, like, get rid of your shine. So that's why I'm very much like that. So, but yeah, I see that in you, and I can very much tell that you just try to do what you can to support your people, which I do appreciate, which is why it's an honor and privilege to know you. So, Yeah, I don't know why the US has that apply, but I hope you get to chill and have fun throughout the stream. Yeah, of course, it's gonna be fun. I always enjoy streaming. I'm a goober. I always have fun. And even though I'm like, all EPs a little bit, we're gonna play Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, so you can't go around with little like Jet Set Radio vibes. You know what I'm saying? She is so cool and comfy and pretty. Yes, I will. I will always hype up Gia. Gia, you're gonna take these compliments because I know you need them. Because listen, people be trying you, and I'd be like, "You're not gonna try Gia. I will. I'm team protect Gia. Okay, that's just how that goes. That comes with my friendship. Is I'm royalty and loyalty inside my DNA type vibes. You feel me? That's just how that goes. But yeah. But yeah. So just know, like, I care about civil and human rights. I might not talk about it every stream. It might not be something that I feel like I have to outwardly say. But the reason why I'm the type of person where I say, like, no matter how much I grow as a streamer, I will always care about civil and human rights. I care about being principled more than being popular. And that's just it. I'd rather the principle of the fact. And a lot of my community is folks from Black, Indigenous, people of color, folks who are from all over the world, who are from all walks of life. So I don't do classism, racism, homophobia, and all those things for a reason. So I just want to emphasize that because I know right now, as the world is being the way it is, you're seeing these really diabolical ass things happening, and it is scary. But I just want people to know the reason why I do what I gotta do. But like, I try to do what I can, and say it, but also behind the scenes, I don't really give a shit about the accolades or anything like that. It's more about just making sure people know that, like, people do genuinely care about other human beings. And that's just what it comes down to at the end of the day. So, my strong pinecone friendships are what are grounding me through that drama I told y'all about. My friends are amazing. I'm sorry you're going through that drama, Gia, but wishing the best for you. Yeah, I'm with Simi, Gia. From the details that you've told us. Of course not, like, going too much into detail respectfully here, but from what you've said, I'm really sorry you're going through that. So just know I appreciate you. I see you, and that, like, sometimes people don't vibe with us, and that I'm very protective of my friends and the people that I love and care about. So I really hope things settle down for you, because you don't deserve that. No one deserves to be treated badly for being who they are and not doing anything to anybody. But that's just how I am as a person. I genuinely do, like, look out for people. And I'm the type of person where, like, if you mess with my friends, I'm going to fight you. But I'm a bit of a spitfire. So. And the ads are here. So I'll, shimmy a little bit in my seat as we wait for the ads because not everybody is subbed. I'll stand outside and put the moon off for you. Listen. So I'm the same way. Just, put me in so I can fight people. Tell that, Moon. Oh my goodness, the positives will always overpower the negatives. BRB, my iced coffee and super are at the door. Yeah, go get your food. It's all goody. Yeah. But just know, as much as I do a lot of things scared, I'm very much the type of person where I will always share how I feel about something if you ask me. And I'll always be what I can be to my friends and family and loved ones. So, yeah. Let me see if there's any other commands I want to show before you get to shenanigans today. Let's see. And I'll re-explain this once people come back from the ads. I have the cliff counter, the shenan counter. My shout-out command is messed up. Unfortunately. I'm working on it. We talked about Pepe. And the lurk command. I think that, alright. I would call myself a Spitfire because I prefer swallowing over spitting. Alright. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just blushing as always because it's Semi. I see what you did there. Oh, man. You know what? That's valid, though. I'm always unprepared. But coming back. I'm a Spitfire because I open my mouth too much and say too much sometimes. I think that's my thing. I think I was destined to always have a bit of a mouth on me. even though I'm very just like chill and calm, my parents always told me they're like, when someone would say something about you, you would always like have something to say back. And I was like, yeah. Yeah. But you know, I'm here for a preference. I'm just saying, you know. As I say here, blushing and my hands are red again. But we're turning on my hand cam for co-working, and I will show y'all that even with my beautiful nails, I am now blushing again. Because that's just how that goes. And hi, Ella. Welcome. And welcome back. Welcome back, Gia. I hope you got your food. What? Why is it sniping people? Okay, I don't know why. I should fix my settings so it doesn't do that to you, Gia. I'm so sorry. Jeez. Not you fighting Nightbot. And welcome in, Ella. I hope you're doing well. Let me give you your shout out. Also, as I said in your message from me, Ella, congratulations again. But that's because Ella's a baddie, so the magic. I do have alert command. I don't think it's working properly, but either way, just know, as I've been telling y'all all year, I am working on getting my mix it up fixed finally. So, Nightbot want to catch these hands for real. Yes. Yes. I don't know why Nightbot wants to do that. I don't know why it's not sniping people that I care about. No, Uno reverse. Don't. Y'all, no. I'm already blushing. No. Listen. My people are really dope. You're all really cool. And, yes, I'm trying to get back to baddie hours in the sense of like, you know, not getting knocked out by, daylight savings. Oh, they're usually so intrusive. Thank you, Sammy, because you know me, I be struggling, and it's not fair. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Oh, you're right. Thank you. It worked. Yay. I'm just so clumsy. That's just how that goes in my world. But you're right. They are very intrusive. I don't need Nightbot to be sniping people. Now I can express my shock and delight at Simi's comments. Yes, I would prefer not for you to be sniped reacting to people. I mean, again, we're 18 plus here, so I don't. It's contrary to popular belief. Surprisingly, even though I am completely like a goober, I actually think raunchy jokes are hilarious, and I just think they're funny to me. So I just love. But again, I love out of pocket humor, like this will actually segue right into Twitter in terms of things, but like I saw, for example, there was a tweet of someone saying like Twitter's amazing because there will be somebody with this out of pocket ass name who will just come up out of nowhere, and then somebody said, well, fuck me, I guess. And I just love shit like that. So to me, like, I don't know, at least I have out of pocket humor because I love like a regular show, Adventure Time and stuff like that. It just makes me laugh. I like cute cozy things. So I just love shit that just makes no sense. So Ella ladies, y'all, I'm just gonna host a little streamer cast there, help people with bot type shift. You should. You can do that, Ella. Because, you know, you got the skills. And I believe in you. And you be helping people all the time. So I'm here for it. May I attend this class? Yes, it's gonna be Pinecone plus Simi. Yes. That's how that works. I need help with these Pinecone shouties so bad. Yeah, I'm trying to like actually get that to shout out people, all the stream teams I'm on. I love how no one calls it X and it's still Twitter. I'm not calling it X. I refuse. I don't care what Elon says. I don't care. Plus, I'm a millennial. Millennials, we do not like change. So I'm like, no, I'm not calling it X. I refuse. We're not doing that. I don't care. I do not care. So that's just how that goes in my world. But yes. Okay. So for today, an apology. Some of y'all were supposed to have VIP badges. So now that you're here, I make sure y'all have your badges. I'll call it my ex for sure. I am crying, not the bad puns. So today we're gonna co-work for 2 hours. I'm gonna show y'all my skull panda that I got because I got a new skull panda, and I want to share my skull panda along with my nails are still done. I'm surprised I didn't break them, but I'm not gonna break them because if I break them, I'm gonna be sad. I want to look cute for the holiday season. But we're gonna co-work for 2 hours. The goal is just a few hours, and then we're gonna play Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. So the reason why I changed up from tactics is because like I actually wanted to play. So shout out to Common. Common is one of my mutuals or friends in the streamer space. They're super dope. They actually got me Bomb Rush Cyberfunk last year for Christmas. I'd actually been holding on to the game this entire year. So my brain was like, I am going to play tactics. I'm not going to rush through any of my like pixel RPG games. But I also really am excited for No Straight Roads. And I've been playing more music games because I've been playing Fortnite and stuff. So, like, you know, I still need to play Bomb Rush. Yes, you do, Simi. And when you do, I have to be there and watch. There are games that if I'm not there to watch you play them, Simi, I'm gonna cry. I'm being a goober, of course. I just like watching people play games that are really cool. So that's just me. I just like watching games. That's why I'm a streamer, because I loved watching people growing up play games that are super cool that I also appreciate. But yes, you should play it, Simi. But I wanted to play it because I actually am a big fan of. I love Skull Panda. See, wait, Gia, did I know that? Did I know you like Skull Pandas? You know what? I'm just handshake of solidarity because you get me. I'm obsessed with Skull Pandas, y'all. It's over for me. It's literally like that. And Peach Riot just dropped a new thing for Crimmy, and so I'm obsessed with that too. I love Peach Riot and Skull Panda. Those are my two like blind boxes that I appreciate. Your taste is impeccable. Thank you. Thank you for that. I appreciate it in terms of my shenanigans. Thank you. But I want to show y'all my Skull Panda, and then I also want to keep decorating my Hobonichi stuff before we get to playing. But I want to play Bomb Rush Cyberfunk because next year No Straight Roads is coming out. For those of you who remember for The Right Love in Our Arms in September, I still want to do the music and neuroscience stream for No Straight Roads before we play the sequel next year. I'm buying it day one. I'm not kidding. I know I'm going back to grad school and my schedule is going to change very much, but I don't care. I really want to play it. And I love music, so obviously for me getting my DJ set and everything too, I really do like I do love music games. I know we don't get as many like Dance Revolution, Dance Central games, but dancing means the world to me. It's actually my choice of cardio besides like walking and running. So I usually do like a little bit of dance before I do my exercises and stuff like that, which I've started weightlifting more regularly again. Now that I'm out of the trenches in terms of like working on the stuff I was working on. Shout out to my brother. He's now passing his thesis. So let's go, more gamers and developers and stuff. He's going to be lit in terms of things. But now that I'm out of the trenches, but still getting used to daylight savings, I'm resetting my schedule because I'm going back to school in January, as y'all know, and I'm trying to get my schedule back to where I can do stuff. And I've been like wanting to make sure I do my dance practice so I can battle people. And then I also want to do martial arts eventually. I don't know if I'm going to do it next year, but I want to do capoeira, which is a form of dance martial arts from Brazil. Shout out to my Brazilians. You know, my Afro-Latinos. I see you, my Afro-Latin people. But I wanted to play the game because I've been listening to the music and I love the music. And I wanted to play No Straight Roads 2 when it drops. Because I love music games. I wish they would make more DDR games, y'all. I miss going to the arcade and battling people. But no one does that anymore. Because I'm seasoned. Konami is mean to me. I'm kidding. People just don't do it. It's fine. But I really do want to go to the arcade maybe next year. Like just randomly go to an arcade and just start busting a move for a couple of hours. See, you're so cool. Stop. You're talking about yourself, Simi. Not divorcing your hubby. But hoes cool, respectfully. I'm not that cool. I'm just a goober. But anyway, I'm reshuffling my schedule now that because I was working on, for context, for those folks who know. Shout out to those folks who know. I was helping my brother. I'm actually helping him develop his game that he's going to finish developing now. So I've now officially can add game writer, story writer, and like game researcher to my resume now. But I've been helping him develop his video game, which folks should be able to play in the future. And there's that, and that's why I've been in the trenches for a couple of months. Now that I'm still helping him out with it, but now that I am doing that, I can go back to my regiment of weightlifting, dance, and practice and everything else. So next year, that's my goal as I get adjusted to grad school, is to get used to my school schedule, and then of course deal with daylight savings, and obviously yeah, he is cool, I guess, but I'm dead. Okay, I can't lie. All right. So I was gonna say I'm not the best dancer, but the spirit of my best friend, love you, Leslie, is gonna come out. She's gonna jump me. She told me not to say I can't dance. Again, it's not me to flex. I've been dancing. So I took some dance classes before. I've taken a heels dance class, and I've taken a hip hop dance class, and I was in breakdancing club, as y'all know. But I used to be battle people, so technically I've been dancing for a good. How old am I? Turning 33 next year. What the fuck? How old am I? How long have I been doing this? Since middle school, so I guess 20 years? 20 years. Holy shit, 20 years? Oh my god, I'm seasoned as hell. Yeah. I mean, I was learning dance before 10, but I didn't start battling people until middle school. So I guess if I was 12, 13, 14, yeah, it's been about 20 years. But I mean, it's because I got influenced by Samurai Champloo, and I like to dance, and I'm black. I think that's my bias coming out, and I always wanted to learn how to be battle people. So, I mean, everybody's hot in their own way. I just like science, and I like to dance, and that's my thing. But now that I'm back out of my trenches, I wanted to start dancing again, which is why I've learned how to twerk properly. I've learned how to do body flow. I do want to learn how to dance in heels a bit better. I can dance in heels. I've been able to be battle people in heels. I don't recommend stilettos. That might hurt your ankles after a couple of hours. But if you can dance in heels, I feel you. It's all in the ankles, all in the ankles. Yeah. So okay. So before Samurai Champloo, I grew up in a household full of music, and I promise you we're gonna co-work, y'all. I promise you we're gonna co-work, y'all. But for me, I wanted to learn how to dance. I grew up in a dance household. So my parents used to battle and do stuff too. So my parents used to dance together at parties and stuff. And so my mom and dad don't dance anymore. My dad does this thing where it's cute, where he kind of dances, and then my mom looks at him like, "Sir, what is your problem?" And then she usually will join in sometimes. But my mom and dad used to be about it. They used to dance together at parties. So again, the royalty and loyalty inside my DNA in terms of the swag surface from my parents. They were 70s kids. So, the disco is in me type of vibes. Obviously, when I jam out to, Bomb Rush, Cyberfunk. So when I was younger, I grew up on Michael Jackson, Janet Jackson, the R&B girlies, which is why I love street fashion. And so a lot of the reasons why I like Jet Set Radio and games like that is I'm really into Shibuya funk. It's a style of fashion and aesthetic that's Jet Set Radio, Cyberfunk, Bomb Rush, Cyberfunk, that type of style. But when I was a kid, I saw Samurai Champloo because I'm a huge fan of Watanabe's animes. So when I saw Mugen from Samurai Champloo, I was like, oh fuck! I've always loved breakers because I love street dance and I love B battles and stuff like that too. But I really want to learn how to break dance because I saw Mugen from Samurai Champloo. So when I saw that, I think that was middle school, high school, I was like, oh, I want to learn how to break dance. And so that's why we're here. I'm still a baby breaker because I don't know a lot of moves, and I still don't feel like I can call myself a veteran dancer. But that's why I joined breakdancing club in college. And then when I started battling people, I still wanted to actually have the experience of battling folks at anime conventions and stuff. I know that's so fucking nerdy, But I used to be battle people. Shout out to the people who was be battling me at different cons. You know who you is. I appreciate you. If you ever watch my streams, y'all are still some of the coolest fucking people I've ever met. Like battling people for a couple of hours on the dance floor and everything at different cons. Oh my god, it was a time. But yeah. I love Samurai Champloo. It's one of my favorite animes of all time. So I love Samurai Champloo so much. Yes, Simi. That's why I'm squishing your face. That's why we get along. Because you understand me on a deep level. You understand my love of it. You do. You understand my taste in shows. But yeah, heck yeah, Simi. Let's heck and go. Yeah. So you were out here making me fall in love more. Okay. I am not doing anything. I'm just somebody who is just doing things, existing. But yes, one of the reasons why I want to learn capoeira and learn how to actually like breakdance is because of Samurai Champloo. So I understand you want a deep Simi. I didn't know. I got all right. I see what you're doing. Not the ads. We'll come back from the ads. We'll come back to the ads. Hit the next list. No. No, wait. I'm laughing as my hands get redder and I blush even harder. I'm just gonna sit here and be quiet and stop talking. I'm losing my train of thought. Anyway, let's not. I don't. Okay. All right. All right. We're gonna be quiet. We're gonna be quiet. Opening my mouth. So, as I was saying, and I'll say this after the ads. God. I have that look. I'm giving Simi a look. They could feel it during the stream. Just, they know what look I'm giving them. But, so, like I said, I'm trying to learn how to dance. Even more than I already do, because that's just my thing. And I want to learn capoeira, because dance and martial arts means a lot to me. As somebody who's done karate and taekwondo, martial arts is something that means the world to me. I haven't done martial arts in over... Welcome back from the ads. I'm just blushing and being in stammered, but that's neither here nor there. But I was mentioning that I love martial arts and dance. So because I'm out of the trenches now, I'm trying to like get back to my schedule of weightlifting, martial arts, figuring out when I can fit that in my life, and then like dance. But yeah, because I usually like dance a little bit before I do my weightlifting at home, and everything. So that's just kind of my routine. But I have to get a new routine because I go back to school in January. So, which is a reminder, by the way, too, that like I will be adjusting my stream schedule. Like I said on my stream, like my socials, yesterday. I will be moving towards streaming towards the weekends only because I do believe my class schedule is going to be where I'm going to be mostly in classes in the evenings on the weekdays. I don't think I'll be able to stream in the way that I think I'll be able to. So just know that's going to be a change and I'll be adjusting over time. I may or may not pop out during the weekday. I don't know, but either way, just I am trying to figure out how to adjust myself between like looking for my next opportunity in terms of like what types of jobs and things I'm looking towards. And as somebody who's getting more involved with the lace organization and things that I do outside of stream, I want to make sure that like along with my crafts and hobbies and getting to know other lace makers across the world and doing fashion things with like the makeup classes and stuff, that I'm balancing things. So just know like when I do stream, it'll probably be closer to like Thursday through Sundays. It's not going to really impact too many things. It's just that you might not see me till the end of the week. That's all. But it's fine. I used to do that before when I was my first year streaming. For those who've been here for a minute, I used to stream only on like Thursdays through Sundays. I used to stream like Saturday mornings and Sunday mornings until my schedule changed up. And so now we're going to probably go back to that a little bit. And I'll have to adjust some other things too so I can make sure to do that. But it'll probably just mean like maybe some like late morning, early afternoon streams on the weekends and like just longer streams if I can't stream as frequently during the week. But just stay tuned for that. It's all goody in the hoodie in terms of shenanigans. But yeah, so like I said again, I'm a goober. Uh, I am doing makeup, fashion, so much stuff next year. I'm even going to get my motorcycle license, as I said on socials too. Um, if you don't know, there's a motorsport baddie as an ethereal punk in me too. So if you don't know, I've wanted to learn how to um, I want to learn how to ride a motorcycle because I have my Jane Doe jacket, which I'll show y'all. Awesome. We finally switched to co-working so I can stop yammering. But I want to learn how to ride a motorcycle. That's been the thing I've been doing for a while. I know folks are like, you have all these piercings, so why don't you get tattoos? And I'm like, no, I don't really. I love watercolor tattoos, but that's my bestie's job. She's the one who's going to get a whole sleeve of tattoos. I'm the person who gets piercings because I'm a little black, little petite, like black punk underneath all this ethereal and like fairy that I got going on. But I do want to learn how to like at least get a motorcycle license if I can't get a motorcycle. I want to learn how to drive like a moped and things like that too. So I'm finally moving on some of the stuff again. I've been thinking through for years because I'm the type of person where I sit for things for like a few years and then I finally do them. So hopefully we'll figure that out because I would have to borrow maybe a friend's motorcycle to kind of learn. And then I'm looking at the I think they're called like Yamazakis that are made for tinier people. But there's like a blue Yamazaki like motorcycle that I really want to like drive one time just cause. And of course, like I have the motorsport jackets because tech wear. So I'm excited. So like I said, I'm just gonna be doing my thing, being ridiculous. But that's just how that goes. That's why I always tell people, come catch me. anyway, I've yammered enough. So we're gonna switch it and kick it over to some co-working now. Like I said, we're gonna do about let me check the time since I've already talked for about an hour. Yeah, we'll do about an hour and a half, 2 hours of co-working. So I can show you on my Skull Panda and just kind of talk about what I've been up through and some things I've been thinking about as well that I shared on socials as well. And then we're gonna play Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. And then for my schedule this week, yeah, make the changes you need. Yes, Simi. Yes, I always try to be like mindful. I appreciate folks who've gotten used to me in terms of streams and everything, but of course, like I don't want to be like, how do I put this? Like, I think people have a rhythm of like what type of streamer I am, which I'm so grateful for, and I'm really appreciative folks are letting me eat. Like I'm able to do the things I can do now that I have like what type of streamer I want to be and stuff. So I appreciate that folks will be here regardless of me and my shenanigans and changes. Just know that I'm not going anywhere. I think the big thing for the next couple of weeks is my streams are going to be a bit more chill. Maybe not because I still yell, and I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to be playing Repo soon. I'm looking at all my Pinecone friends in the chat because y'all gonna make me play that game with them 10 new monsters and I'm already freaking the hell out. But, you know, that's why there's a cliff counter because I'm gonna fall down some holes eventually. I was summoned! Y'all, I know the wave 4 baddies are all gonna want to play Repo. I know it's coming. I'm waiting for y'all to like let me know when we're doing it. And I'm fine if we want to stream it, because, of course, y'all, I know, like, shout out to Ty. Ty was like, I cannot wait to hear what C's reactions are going to be. And I'm like, oh, my God. The new monsters are scary to you, Ella? Oh, shit, I'm screwed. We're always, especially me and Gia. Yeah, I was looking the other day on y'all's streams. And I already was like, oh, God, I'm going to die. But just know I'm going to probably end up playing Repo of some sort. I don't know how it happened, but y'all made me end up adding scary stuff to my streams, which I don't know how I feel about this. Enabling ass people that you love and care about in your life, making you do things that you would never do. But you know what? That's just how life goes. So all to say, like, I'm going to be scared out of my mind. And they're going to be chill co-working and, like, you know, craft streams. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to play Repo and other things. Some dates for us to coordinate ladies' night for Oh yes, you can poke me. I tell people, especially if I tell people like if we're talking in like if you're a friend of mine or you know me, you are welcome to slide into my like messages and ask me to game. It's off or on or off stream. You have that right. So I know people are like, C doesn't want to hang out with me because she's busy. And I'm like, I'm the type of person where like of course like I care about my people and obviously I will be around, but I also know that I can like find time to do stuff, you know, by myself, and I'm not going to be upset if you get busy. Like I genuinely mean that. I know people don't actually mean that, but I genuinely know that. I'm a middle child, so I'm used to having to find things to do until people were available, or maybe my parents are busy with my other two siblings or something. I don't know, but I think it's a middle child thing where I'm like, nah, it's fine. I'll be here. Don't worry about it. So, Simi, I'm going to get you because you did say that. You did say that. I feel like you manifested that for me. And now I have to sit here and think about my life. Even though I'm shortening my lifespan, being scared out of my fucking mind, excuse my language. Oh my god, like it's actually horrifying. Like the way that Repo just completely F's me up. See, never wants to hang out. Ella, what are you talking about? No, listen. Now I have to gas you up because no, we're not doing that. Listen. Listen. Ella is super cool. First of all, Ella is so coordinated and just the reason why we don't die more in Repo. Because if that was not the case, like we would have died a lot more. They are a great gamer, and not only they play Monster Hunter, but we vibe, and we're the same age. So like, no, why would I? Ella, listen. You're one of the coolest people that I've met this year too, along with Gia and everybody else in this chat. So there will be no slander. And if you aren't following Ella, you should. They're super cool. They play dope games. They're an awesome gamer, and they just have great commentary, and they just do really cool things. Also, they're gorgeous as hell. So I'm just saying, like, the Pinecone people, don't let them lie to you. They're all pretty. And if I could, I would doll them all up and do photo shoots. But y'all know how I am with people where I'm like, let me put makeup on you and put you in fancy clothes and like doll you up. Please. Let me do it, please. So I'm just saying, pine cones are all models. I will not stop giving my people compliments. You know how much I struggled figuring out what HKI was before Hong Kong International Airport? That's so real, Simi. That's so real. That's actually actually, to be honest with you. I think the only reason why I got that versus, like you said, the Hong Kong International Airport is because, like, I've been in the trenches for Hello Kitty because Sanrio owns a part of my wallet, but I completely understand that. That's up there with, like, I've been to, for folks who know, I've been to Seoul. I've only been international once so far. I've been to the Icheon Airport in Seoul. I pronounce it Hey K-O out loud too. Sorry. I can't. Oh my god, is it Red Skull? Listen. Like, I've been birthday party today. Oh wait, in game? Is it? Cause I know it's Kuromi's birthday in game. Oh damn, I have to jump on Hello Kitty Island today. Just like I have so many games I gotta play during the day. Along with Expedition 33. What was I about to do? I was about to do something before we switched over to actually co-working. And I forgot that fast. You know what? We're not gonna worry about it. For those of you who don't play Hello Kitty Island Adventure, I've been playing it. It's because of Gia. Who needs to co-work? Just chat and game, boo! I'm crying! Send me, I still wanted to show y'all my Let's Go Panda! But fine, it's chaos. Let me see. We started an hour ago. We're supposed to do 2 hours of co-working. All right, we'll do an hour of co-working instead, and then we'll actually get into gaming. You're right. I love how it's just peer pressure. Fine. Enablers. Enabling. Kuromi, Hello Kitty, and Resco have birthdays this weekend. Really? Oh, I know Kuromi's birthday was this week because it's on Halloween. Fine, I'll just show y'all stuff. Fine, no co-working. I'll just work. Mean. I'm just playing. Fine, I'll just show y'all stuff. I'll talk about what's coming ahead then. How about that? And then we'll game. All right, fine. Jeez. Whatever. Y'all got me on topics talking about stuff in life. This is how that goes. All right, let me set up my hand cam first. All right. That smile of yours to me. Oh. All right. I see what you're doing. I see what you're doing. I'm screaming. Okay, then that means I gotta jump on. Gia, I do gotta hit you up and sincerely about like finding a time. I apologize in terms of things because, like I said, I have been like I got through with the stuff with my brother in terms of the game that he's developing. I want to say last week. My brain needed like 2 days to process. And then daylight savings hit on Sunday. And then now I'm here. My brain's like, all right, you're going to need till Friday to adjust. And then I'm like, what the hell? So now you can see why, we're supposed to co-work. And then now I'm not. I'm just talking. So give me 1 second, y'all, to at least like switch over to the screen. And then I guess I'll play Spirit City Lo-Fi in the back so y'all can have some ambient music. Give me 1 second to set up the camera though. Setting up the camera, doing a thing. Am I gonna do this right? I don't know. But anyway, I wanted to say, like, I be doing too much because I do, and I'm turning 33, so my brain's like, listen, I'm in my 30s. I want to be 90s fine, as they say, and to complete the trifecta, I told myself as a kid, you gonna look a particular way, and you gonna act up a particular way. And I'm doing it because I'm now like, you know what? It's about that time. So I'm looking forward to 2026 for the shenanigans and dynamics. It's just some things I gotta like research and look into first. And if I do my makeup classes, I think it's gonna be probably my birthday gift to myself. If you're wondering, like I said, I want to do editorial and fantasy makeup mainly because as people have seen my Halloween photos, I do too much, obviously. When I do makeup now, it's kind of a thing. So, I think it's about that time where my brain's like, I really want to learn how to do certain things now. And now that we're here, we're here. So, like, I'm really excited for it because, like, so what I did is I actually got a consultation. I talked to the person who's over the makeup school, that's near me. And they were really sweet about it. So I think I want to be able to not only do skin tones of different types, but also all genders. Because I don't think, like, obviously, unlike people being ultra weird in the world right now, everybody can wear makeup regardless of your gender. So my thing was, like, trying to, like, learn professional classes. Because I think for me, like, as much as I love, like, learning on my own and looking up YouTubers and stuff. I follow a lot of like OG like YouTubers. If you know, in terms of the OG makeup community, like before like people became influencers, like the back in like the early 2000s and 2010 days of YouTube. I'm aging myself so bad saying that, but like I'm at the point where I think I want to learn professionally to be able to like build up on my skills and actually like do makeup for people. Like I'd love to do people's makeup for special events or like cosplay makeup and stuff along with making clothes for people. So I'm just trying. I did a little research and consultation for the school I want to go to get that license, and along with like project management classes and stuff like that too. I'm also going to figure out like dance classes safely, of course. Because like I said before 2020, I was taking like a heels dance class, which was a lot of fun. Learning how to dance on stilettos is wild, but I think it's worth it. All right, give me 1 second, y'all. I think I just need to find where I put my skull panda. Where did I just put my Wednesday skull panda? Where did you go, sis? Where did you go? Oh, okay, there you go. All right. There she is. I was like, where did I put you? Anyway, so we're going to do an hour of me just yammering some more, and then I will switch over to Bomber Cyberfunk since we talked too much. But it's fine, right? And as a trait, I'll do my bigger screen because since, I be goofy, we might as well, right? So you'll see a big version of my hands. Do too much? What mean? No such thing. I feel like I just do a lot in life, and like I know people act like people get like maybe upset. Well, not people get upset. It's probably maybe overthinking it. I guess I like having a lot of fun in life, so I always just chase after my dreams, like I've said before, like I said earlier on streams. So maybe that's the way I should say it. And ads are starting, so if you're not subscribed, you'll come back from the ad soon. If you are subbed, you'll just hear me yammer for an extra minute as I try to set up my hand cam so y'all can actually see my hands bigger on the screen. Just give me 1 second to do that. In terms of all my magic, you can see my hands. I'm gonna make the thing a little bit bigger. I'm still gonna have Spirit City in the background, but you're gonna see my hands. They're gonna be a little bit bigger on screen. And then I will put Spirit City Lo-Fi in the background for music. For prosperities. Prosperities? Shit, what word am I trying to say? Prosperity's sake? Is that what it is? Yeah. Prosperity's sake. Jeez. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Gaming source. It's Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. Okay, perfect. Let me just... I made the screen slightly bigger. Da 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 da. And then I know I set like an hour, so I will technically keep a timer on, even though I'm gonna just be yammering, but we're probably gonna be gaming sooner than later, so that's on me. I promise I have my teacher like schedule in my head. It just sometimes doesn't work out that way, as y'all see on streams. But for the show and tell, we're going to do knitting. So let me put a little bit of music in the background. Is that the song I'm looking for? All right, bet. Let me put the timer on. We will just do it for like 45 minutes. It's going to take me an extra 15 minutes to set this up, so. And Goof Troop hours. Let's go. Just a little bit of atmosphere. Since y'all are enabling me. There's my shenanigans. Okay. We'll just do a single timer for 45 minutes and then we'll get straight into gaming. All right. Transitioning now. You should see my hands. Do you see my hands? I wasn't kidding. I'm still decked out. I'm still very much decked out. No Slack packs came out, so I'm farming coins and presents. Nice, and welcome back from the ads. But yes, so like I said, now that I'm out of the trenches, I have my ring on backwards. Lol, I do that all the time in real life. So, hold on, let me flip it up. But yeah, like folks saw on the last stream, which I did post on socials, I actually might like reshare the photos, because shout out to Aura, they were like, you should just, you know, like post Simi. All right, you see my hands being red under here? See that? I'm giving you a look again. Like, all right. Thank you for the comment on my hands. But yeah, like I've said to y'all, I usually doll myself up towards y'all are making me so anyway, okay. So my hands are red now. Thank you so much. This will just be a thing for the rest of the week. It's fine. So like I like to do have an only hands. Wait. All right, see, Ella, I'm gonna be honest with you, and then I'm only gonna say this on stream. I have actually, when I've gotten my nails done, I have asked to be a hand model. I'm not kidding, or at least people have posted me on their website for my hands when I get my nails done. It's up there, and people ask me to model, and I'm just like, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Like, listen, do not let my external exterior get you. I am like, as the Pink Panthers and Rihanna said, I am a shy girl. I'm a shy woman, okay? I'm very shy. I am very shy. But in all seriousness, like, I'm not kidding. People know, I have been asked to model. I have modeled for It was a photo shoot that my hairdresser, who I've had for years, asked me to do. She ended up not using the photos, but I've been asked to model for that, and like I have been asked by people who've done my nails if they could show my hands on their website, and I was like, okay. Which it's not a flex, it's just me freaking out because I'm like, me? Like, what are you talking about? But so when you said that, I wasn't prepared. Anyway, so there's that. Yeah. Did someone gift it a rotisserie chicken on stage? Okay, Simi, you have to tell me, did she accept the chicken or no? I mean, I like chicken, so, if you gave me chicken on stage, if I was hungry, I'm gonna be honest, I might take it, but, I mean, it depends on who it's from, and a couple other factors. I don't want to be poisoned or something, but, like, she took it? Okay. I feel like, okay, so, I'll continue on my story in terms of, like, nails and stuff, and then I'll show y'all my skull panda, but, I think, personally, how do I put this? Like, there's some, like, people I feel like in life, if I've ever met them, I feel like I would vibe. And I feel like the way Pink Panthers and Meg Thee Stallion are, I vibe with them in terms of how they think. Because, again, to what you're saying, Simi, if someone, like, gave me food, I'd be like, yeah, thanks for the food. Like, as long as you didn't poison me, sure. Like, I don't know. Like, it's chicken. Like, I love rotisserie chicken. I don't know what to tell people. Like, I like food. So if you give me food, I'll be like, thank you. If it's chicken, like KBBQ and everything else, yeah, the poisonous part is what I'd be concerned about. Yeah, like, of course, like, when you're that famous, I would imagine that would be your main concern, is people not trying to kill you in real time. But, if it's an innocent thing, like, when people make little plushies, like, who knows what the food is like exactly? Like, that's really my concern, is, like, what's the food like, are we sure the food's edible where someone won't get hurt? But if it's like a genuinely wholesome thing, like a cake or like a cupcake, or like people making like crochet stuff, I am screaming, not cocaine and chicken, Simi. Don't do the drug induced shit. I'm screeching right now. That's just so out of pocket, and I don't know why my brain thought there, like, if you had a chicken, like, if you open it, there'd be a little packet of cocaine in there. I'm kidding, y'all. This is a joke, but I just think that's funny in my head. You can tell that I've sometimes watched like regular show, and I think sometimes Smiling Friends, if you've ever seen that show, has out of pocket humor that I can kind of appreciate. Exactly, like a little packet. For no reason. Not cocaine chicken. I'm crying. Listen, I'm not advocating for certain behaviors. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I'm just thinking about the possibilities. But that's so interesting. So, Simi, I'm assuming that was at one of her concerts? Like a live concert, like stage, versus like not like her practice, but actually during her concert, someone came up to her and said, "Here's a chicken." That is wild. People are very interesting. Humans are very interesting. Like, imagine dusting fried chicken with cocaine instead of different color. Diabolical and speaks volumes. Diabolical and speaks volumes. But that would be wild as hell. That belongs out of something like out of a scary movie or something, which I was talking about this with other friends too. I do like parody movies, like Scary Movie and everything too. So my brain instantly went to that type of thing too. I was picturing cocaine fried chicken. Cocaine fried chicken is sending me so bad. This sounds like something out of a parody movie, which is hilarious to me. But I like Scary Movie, and those parody movies used to come back in the 2000s and 2010s. Shout out to Daiji Kobu, because we were talking about it, a bunch of us in a VC. But it was funny in terms of like those parody movies that came out, where like the most out of pocket stuff, making fun of like those old movies that came out, like Twilight and everything and stuff. So that just reminds me of that, along with I'm thinking of Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead, and like what's that other movie I'm thinking of? Shaun of the Dead and not The Walking Dead. Lord, I do watch The Walking Dead, though my mom loves that show. Shaun of the Dead, and what's the other one where the dude who played Scott Pilgrim is in it? It's not Jay Baruchel. It's not that movie. This is gonna bother me. What is that movie I'm thinking of? It's like the Double Tap was in it. What is it called? I like that movie too. Zombieland. I actually like Zombieland. I haven't seen it in a minute, but Zombieland's a really good movie. I also like I like Zombieland. I like Shaun of the Dead, and what's the other one that I like that has what's his face, who is Lex Luthor and Superman. I love how I have to like think about who's in movies to tell y'all what movie it is. That's just how my brain works. Cause I do like movies. I just think my brain has to circle to, yeah, Nicholas Holt's in this movie. He was in a zombie movie. I love that movie. Shaun of the Dead, Zombieland, and the zombie movie that Nicholas Holt was in, Warm Bodies. Yeah, Warm Bodies. Yeah, I know, and that's the thing. Michael Cera and like Jesse Eisenberg. I don't know why. It's like them, and it's Michael Cera, Jesse Eisenberg, and Jay Baruchel, because that was like that era of like quirky, nerdy white boys who would play either like quirky men in movies or would be in like horror movies like that, or like parody movies. And I like Jay Baruchel because he plays Hiccup in How to Train Your Dragon. So I did like that. And of course, I did like Scott Pilgrim. I do like Scott Pilgrim. Even though, of course, like I know it's problematic as shit. As in, like, Scott Pilgrim, you're not supposed to like Scott Pilgrim. He's a horrible person until he learns how to be a better person by the end of the series. But I did grow up on Scott Pilgrim and stuff. So that's why I like Michael Cera and Jesse Eisenberg and all of them. I'm like, yeah. But Zombieland, Shaun of the Dead, and Warm Bodies was some of my favorite like horror adjacent movies. I do like some scary things. They just have to be like in a certain way if they scare the shit out of me. Hold on, I just got something. Sorry. And let me catch up in the chat. I heard I like period boobies, but Captain said I like parody movies, which makes more sense. Yo, but boobies be during the period. I'm screeching. My period boobies. And hi, Ty. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yes, I shout out. Also, if y'all are not following Ty, I was just talking about with Gia and Ella that we're probably going to play Repo, and I was talking about you because I know you specifically said you're excited to see me react to the new monsters. But yeah, send me to your point. I get those three white boys like in my mind. They're just the same person to me in my head. I know they're not, but I get them like confused. Except for Nicholas Holt, I don't know why. I think it's because he plays Lex Luthor in the Superman movie, and I know him from Warm Bodies. So he's always been a great actor to me. So when people are like, oh, he can actually act, I'm like, yeah, he does a good job in all the movies he does. I actually like Nicholas Hoult a lot. He's up there with the dude who played in Ender's Game, who is now much older than he is. Oh. Sorry, I got something in the mail that I gotta show. Steven Universe and Scott Pilgrim. I can kind of see that. Like, okay, in a way, I get that, Gia, because like Scott Pilgrim and Steven Universe have an out-of-pocket ass type of humor to it, and I feel like they both have that like 2010s Tumblr type humor to it. So I feel like we shifted away from that, where it's not like so much 2010s Tumblr iconic weird like manic pixie fairy humor. So I feel like those shows kind of both have that. The only difference is that like Scott Pilgrim, the point of the show was for people to notice that, like, without spoiling it, Scott Pilgrim was problematic in the sense of like, without spoiling the story, like Scott, you're not supposed to cheer for him. He's not a good person. So when people hear from the creator of Scott Pilgrim and they're like, oh, you're supposed to look like, it's kind of like when people say they want to be like Homelander, where y'all missed the whole point of that, where you're not supposed to want to be like the main protagonist. They're problematic as hell. Whereas the Steven Universe has this like very much that like Adventure Time, very out of pocket regular show type humor that I think we are getting out of the new phase of that. Whereas like animation's kind of evolved away from that a little bit. Because I used to be a big Steven Universe fan. I don't actually hate the show. I loved Garnet, for example, but you can tell that oh my God, Rebecca Sugar, who made Steven Universe, was a mentee of Penton Ward, who made Adventure Time. So you can kind of see that like wave of folks who were mentored by Penton Ward, who made shows like Over the Garden Wall, Steven Universe, and everything like that, who made those types of cartoons. I think we're coming out of that era a little bit now, because that was really like Steven Universe is like 2010s cartoon animation along with Adventure Time. And even Flapjack, if folks remember that. But those are the folks who were mentored by Penton Ward, who went on to do their own animations. And I feel like Owl House, let's see, the Owl House, and what other shows am I thinking of that came out of that era? Even the Star versus the Forces of Evil, like you can, like there's just a specific era of cartoons that my brain is wedged to in the 2010s, and then there's like 2020 shows. I've never finished TV Universe nor Adventure Time. I have watched most of both. Gia is Mom Core. Sydney, I'm crying. I've never seen Steven Universe. I just assume boy names and enemies are the same thing. That's fair. I think Steven Universe is an interesting show. I think it did what it needed to do, but it's very 2010s. That's the only way I can describe it. Like, it's just Adventure Time and Steven Universe are like the 2010s types of humor. But I watch them because I like animation. Like, I like stop motion animation and animation in general. So, yeah. Love Me Steven Universe, Owl House, Amphibia, Gravity Falls. Yeah, Owl House, Amphibia, and Gravity Falls are shows I've watched a lot of Owl House. I do want to watch Amphibia and finish Gravity Falls. And for those of you who aren't subscribed, there's an ad. So I will just put my hands back on the screen so y'all can see this when you come back. But yeah, I did my nails, so I'm gonna look like a fairy for the rest of this year. As I was saying before we got started, I will do another set before the end of the year, specifically because my thing, and I'll repeat this for folks who come back from the ads. I usually like to do long acrylic nails when I'm not doing like crafts and stuff. So obviously I'm gonna do my lace stuff in my nails, but I like to do them for 2 weeks. And I really was happy when folks, like I said last stream, were saying that my current model looks like me in my nails. I'm like, yeah, that was intentional. I'm very, very meticulous when it comes to details for my VTuber, because I'm extra like that. And of course, like, I usually just rearrange my rings. I think my next set of nails will probably be either green or I'm thinking about my nail sets. I'm thinking I'll probably do my Princess Peach Showtime nails. Shout out to Just Princess. If you're not following them, they're super dope. But I got ordered a custom set of nails from them, and I might do either the Princess Peach Showtime nails or some green ones. And welcome back from the ads. I'm just talking about the fact that, like, I showed off my nails last stream and I posted them on socials. I think shout out to Aura was saying I should do a VTuber versus nails stream because, like, you know. Yeah. I didn't care for Adventure Time. There were good parts, but overall too chaotic and not my type. And didn't really enjoy Star vs. the Forces of Evil for the same reason. Yeah, I feel like Adventure Time and Star vs. the Forces of Evil was very chaotic. So if you're not into out-of-pocket humor, like, say, like Smiling Friends or even like Rick and Morty, it's not a show I'd recommend. I think Owl House, Amphibia, and Over the Garden Wall are more like creepy and have their chaotic moments, but it's a bit more tame, if that makes sense. So I totally understand that. I like Star versus the Forces of Evil because I like Star as a character, but I tend to like very like out of pocket main protagonist a lot, which is why I like Finn the Human a lot. But in terms of Owl House and everything, I do like what is her name? I like the main protagonist from that too. Okay, valid question, but how does one wipe with such pretty nails? I'd be so afraid to do anything with those. So, I will say, wiping and weightlifting with nails is an art form that I have learned. in terms of being hygienic, including making sure like I clean under my nails and everything. But you do the same thing, you just do it a bit more precision so you can like wipe in a way. Yes, Semi, that's what I'm assuming Ella's referring to, is like wiping your butt. And again, I'm 18 plus and this is just being hygienic, so it's kind of like I'll use I'm trying to see if I have like some kind of cloth like thing I can show y'all to show you what I mean. I'm sorry, I have a cloth next to me because I was like, I've been cleaning my office space and whatever, so I don't mind showing off the cloth. But like usually when I'm doing things, you want to grab and like be delicate about it, and just like it's pretty similar to how you would use it without long nails, but like you want to grab it a particular way and kind of like wipe in there. So you just have to make sure you're getting in there in a way that you're not gonna like hurt yourself, but also to make sure that none of your nails fall off into the toilet type vibes. That's usually me, but I can also weightlift in long nails too. So for example, last night I was lifting in my home because I have like dumbbells and barbells and stuff with my long acrylic nails. It's just, you just get used to it. Like I type with my long nails and stuff. It's just practice. Do you have to be even more delicate if you want to? I was unprepared for that question, Semi. Sorry, that broke my brain. Just used a nail to scoop out the poop, Chia. I'm great. Y'all are so funny. And I will say, to Ella's point, that is precisely why they make toys. And let's just say these are not the type of nails that you'd want to do something like that with. I think toys are great, respectfully. And you probably want to do that when you're not all dressed to the nines. That's just me. I'm just saying. Because I gotta maintain. I know you weren't being serious. I know you weren't being serious. I know. Exactly. Yes, I'm squishing your face, Sammy. I know you weren't being serious. I just was unprepared for the question. Wait, since your nails are so stylish and bedazzled, do you have to like super pretty? I would say so. I do like my things to be pretty, and I'll leave it like that. Wait, there's Sailor Moon adult? What? Oh. It's not show the audio. I did not know that. Okay, I don't have one of those. Not that I'm saying it's wrong with that. Listen, hell. Listen, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at that. I'm so serious. The Sailor Moon girls, the theys and the thems. If it's like Rule 24. If it exists, if someone can think about it, it exists. I'm not even surprised to hear that. I see you, Simi. I'm crying. Man, I want girly pop toys just to look cute. Listen, that's what I'm saying. I'm here for the vibes and being cute. But yeah, I will be doing nails and stuff for the rest of the year. I tend to get dolled up in certain parts of the year when I know I can actually like do stuff, and I can do data and weightlift and stuff and long nails. It just is a little bit more precision. Limited edition Sailor. I'm weeping. Oh, a glass wand. Oh. Okay. All right. To the guys, gals, and non-binary pals with the glass wine, y'all better work it. Better have some fun. Listen, I will say this, I am pretty safe for work for the most part, but I also like went to grad school and I am technically a sex educator because I'm in public health. So again, as long as it's safe, I don't have a problem with that. I think that's cool. Especially if there's a limited edition version. I'm just more of the sensual type of person. I'm a romantic. A whole new meaning to class. I'm screeching, Simi. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I'm trying to get my skull pen open for y'all before we wrap up like this chatting and chilling before I game an attempt to do this. I am charging up my my PlayStation controller too, because I want to do. I love how the conversation is. Yeah, I mean, again, I'm totally open to having like all types of conversations on stream. Like I said, I'm 18 plus for a reason, because like sometimes you just, you know, and like I was always that friend. Simi, listen, I'm squishing your face. You don't have to apologize for that. Besides folks who are like not like who are ace and stuff, because again, shout out to my asexuals, my folks who don't want to have sex and don't want to do those types of things. You're cool, you're valid, you deserve respect. It was Ace Week actually, I want to say a few weeks ago. You're fine. I'm a sex positive person. I think that people should be able to explore in that way and have fun and do what makes them happy. And so for me, I think my friends in the past have been like, oh, but you don't have XYZ experiences, but why are you so knowledgeable? Like, just because I'm like, you know, me doesn't mean like we can't have these conversations. I'm an adult too. So that's why I say don't have to apologize for that. I'm just unprepared because like I'm like that anime character who like is all wholesome and stuff, and then my friends will be like da 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 da, and I'll be like, oh, okay. You did glass blowing in Okinawa? That sounds fucking cool as shit. You'll have to please, yes. As Simi is asking, was it difficult to do? Because that's really fucking cool, Gia. Asthma makes it worse. Oh, that's interesting. Because I also kept telling me super blow, super, and made me laugh. I'm crying. See, do you have asthma? No, I do not. I have plenty of friends who do though, but I don't have asthma. Shoot. Oh yeah. Cause you got that asthma. I'm just laughing. I'm crying, Timmy. Why did I imagine that too? Being like, girl, you got that asthma, like that. That was a good one. I'll give you that one. That was a good one. I love me a bad pun. I love me something like that too, but I'm corny like that. Yeah, I know with like glass blowing, just like when you do metal work, that it requires a lot of like stamina and things like that too. So I imagine in terms of like blowing into the pipe to be able to shape the glass, that yeah, you have to have a lot of like lung action along with I know it'd be that thing where I like, because I practice rap music so much, because I practice learning how to do like rap songs. So for lately it's been like Gorillaz, Meg Thee Stallion, and a couple other songs, including like Big Crit too. I'm a southerner, y'all, so I love southern rappers. But because I read it that way, because like I've been trying to like practice some of the lyrics for songs, because sometimes when I'm like working on stuff, I'll just listen to music and just practice rapping, and like have like my favorite like lines and everything. And so I just read it in that way. It's like, cause girl, you got that asthma. Haven't heard of Krilla in a long time. You know about that, Semi? Okay. You always earn street cred from me because you just know musicians that I'm unprepared that you know. And it's because I don't vibe with people a lot of music, and like I know we have I know like we vibed on music already so much in the past couple months. So the fact that like you know, I'm just like, oh, okay. Y'all don't understand, like when I was growing up, I didn't really have a lot of people who vibed with me music wise besides my family and some people. So it's just really cool that I can vibe with music. I'm so serious. Like, people know what I'm talking about. Okay, I'm struggling to open my Wednesday. Where did I put my dang scissors? I know I have them because I've been doing chores even though I've been like half out of pocket of sleep. And what I mean by that is, again, daylight savings is going to screw me up for at least a couple of more days. So again, if you message me super late, if I don't respond, I'm not ignoring you. I dead ass am just like half asleep. I get sleepy panda for a good portion. But yeah, I've been reading things in rap lyrics because like people know like rhythm and poetry, it's just rap is rhythm and poetry. And somebody who likes to write and take notes and stuff, like I always listen to rap music because it helps me kind of center myself. And I love southern rappers. Like that southern drawl or just the way that they talk is very much in alignment to like my rap style, I feel like. Even though I haven't done freestyles in a minute. It's been a long time. I think it's been since high school. Yeah, I think it's been since high school since I did like well, I don't want to call it a freestyle, but when I wrote a rap song off of like I've told y'all before, I wrote a rap song to My Love, that part that T.I. does with Justin Timberlake, and I did that for Hamlet. Not Hamlet. For one of Shakespeare's plays. Now that I think about that, I did say originally a long time ago on streams that I would probably do a rap on here. I need to actually get back to that. Maybe we'll do that next year. Maybe. Anyway, that was kind of a roundabout tangent. I'm going to show y'all this skull pan before we get into this little chat and chill section. I promise. But glass blowing is cool. I do want to learn how to make jewelry as like not an actual thing, but because some of my friends and classmates, well, more so classmates, excuse me, learned metalworks in my lace bobbin class, I have like wanted to learn jewelry, but I'm gonna probably do that a while from now. I want to learn to do makeup and stuff first and then go back to doing nails. Like just knowing how to do mani-pedi so that I can like I just want to pamper people that I love. It's really just comes back to that, like having a little spa thing at home for people and just learning skills. All right, I'm gonna show y'all my skull panda. I don't know where I'm gonna put her, to be honest with you. We can rap. All right, we've talked about this too, but yes, I'm game for that. Watch me pop out with like, if anybody's seen the movie Malibu's Most Wanted, I have the one raps up in my head that's not really a rap that the main actor did, that's stuck in my head. But listen, I'm always here for people who want to rap with me. So, oh shoot, is it a display case? I think it is. Hold on, I'm trying to like take this out in a way where I don't screw this up. So the backstory about this is that, as people know, I don't like scary stuff to a degree. I don't mind slight horror, as I've shared, like liking Shaun of the Dead, Warm Bodies. I don't mind slightly creepy things. That's why I'm gonna finish by Sweet Carol, and I also appreciate stories like South of Midnight, because I love dark fairy tales. And so I do love Skull Panda to the degree that I do, and there have been two. I love how it's continuing the horror exposure for me, and I know you're gonna be captain of that team, Simi. That's been an agenda since you've known me. Trying to get me to like horror. And me being horrified about that as I slowly start screaming and crying. But so I I do like Alice in Wonderland. I do like fairy tale like stuff. I don't mind it being slightly creepy, which is why I do like American McGee's Alice. I also like Shadowbringers, and I will mention this after the ads. But I don't mind creepy adjacent things. And while I haven't seen the new Wednesday series on Netflix, I do like my creepy girlies. Because, you know, alternative black woman vibes in me. The ethereal punk part. Bramble? I have not. Interesting. I'd be cool with that. If you don't mind, like, messaging me, Gia, about that, I'll check it out. I don't mind, like, for context, I liked Shadowbringers from Final Fantasy XIV. It scared the shit out of me, but it was really fucking well done. So, Bramble. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind, like, creepy, scary games as long as, like, they're not horrifically bad the entire way through. Like, the games I don't really care for games that are just, like, very depressing and sad. I don't mind a good slasher. And I don't mind, like, scary adjacent. I don't really care too much for extreme body horror, but I don't really mind it because I've watched Dead Space. And one of my favorite games, along with American McGee's Alice, is, what am I thinking of? American McGee's Alice, and there's another game I was thinking of. Welcome back from the ads, y'all. I'm just talking about some of the stuff that I don't mind horror or scary like. Because I've talked about Shadowbringers from Final Fantasy XIV, American McGee's Alice. I have watched... Oh, yeah. One of my favorite game aesthetics of all time is BioShock Infinite. I love the steampunk, slightly creepy vibes from that game. And my favorite character is... what is her name for American McGee's Alice? Not American McGee's Alice, sorry. BioShock Infinite. Elizabeth. So that I hope that kind of gives it like a scan of like what I do, but I love BioShock. BioShock Infinite was fucking cool. It was terrifying of a concept, but like Elizabeth and like BioShock Infinite, I've never played through the game, but I wouldn't mind playing through it. I watched the playthrough of it, and I think it's a fucking cool ass series. You love BioShock? Alright, I see the synergies here, Simi. I see it. I appreciate that you appreciate BioShock, because I love BioShock. I don't talk about it a lot because, again, the series is actually terrifying for me, but I think BioShock Infinite was fucking cool as hell. The aesthetic was cool. The gameplay looked fucking awesome. That's why I like Infamous Second Son, and it's another game that's in that ballpark. Even though Infamous Second Son is not a horror game, but I do like the aesthetics of that game. But, so all to say, going down on a rabbit hole, horror adjacent games, I don't mind games that are slightly creepy and scary. It just depends on if the story is really well done to where I can manage to deal with it. Which is why, for example, I wanted to try Bye Sweet Carol. The ending for BioShock Infinite. Yeah, same, Simi. Like, that game. Oh my God. Like, that's why I love it. Like, I've watched the entire playthrough, and the ending I remember. Yeah, you're a Comstock. Exactly. Like, the way the ending for BioShock Infinite hit, and I won't spoil it for those of you who haven't played the game. You should play the game. It is really fucking well done. Like, BioShock Infinite was an experience. Like, I am obsessed with that, and American McGee's Alice. I love the storyline for that. I think it's because it was very psychological with, like, magical powers. And I love that type of aesthetic in a game. But yeah, BioShock Infinite is one of those games that I watched and I was like, fuck. Like, I'm serious where, like, I actually want to play the game myself and actually get Birch. I'm not kidding. And I love Alice in Wonderland. And even though, like, we will never get another game of American McGee's Alice, I actually really like that game a lot. I do. It's very fucking terrifying, but, like, psychology-wise, like, both those games are great. But no, I appreciate that you understand me, Simi, in terms of BioShock Infinite, because that... I don't know, like, I don't even know how the hell I came across that game, but it was just cool as shit to me. I was like, this is really cool. Who came up with this? That's probably why I like Expedition 33, because I love that type of, like... would I call it like a dark noir type psychology like game? Like, I don't know, games like that I really get gravitated towards. So I knew I was gonna really like Expedition 33, even though I know it was gonna hurt my fucking feelings. And by the way, I'm still in the beginnings of that game, but I think that's why, because I like Bioshock Infinite. So when I saw Expedition 33, I was like, oh fuck yes, I'm getting this game. So, like, I know I like my like cozy, comfy games, but I like my games that make me think and challenge me, and also like take me out of my head or like make me think. And Bioshock Infinite stuck with me for a long time. Still does. Especially that specific line you dropped to me. Like, you put me right back in that moment of like, that game was wild. I was not expecting that. But it was a good ending. I think it worked. The story was phenomenal. So if you haven't played Bioshock Infinite, please play that game. It's worth it to me, the money, to play that game. Sorry, I'm trying to pull my Skull Panda out, and then we're gonna switch to Cyberpunk. Sorry, Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. I know we didn't co-work today, but I have co-working streams this week. I'll be back on Friday, so I hope y'all enjoyed me yammering and being flustered, because I'm a goofy goober. I don't know where I'm gonna put this Wednesday Skull Panda at, to be honest with you. I have my mist and everything, but I don't know where I'm gonna put this Skull Panda. Where did I just put my scissors? I know I had them because I've been doing crafts. I love how I say that and then I don't know. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that I can kind of talk and do stuff and y'all be hanging out with me. I do appreciate that. Me and my various hobbies and me talking about my games that I like to play. I will put Bramble on my list though, because I know right now I'm going to, there's some games that are on my list to get through, and then once I get my Nintendo Switch 2, I'm going to be playing Metroid Prime 4 along with Pokemon. I already know I'm in the trenches with that. I saw the trailer for that, and there's another game that I also want to play that has one of the voice actors from Expedition 33 in it. What is the game called? I think I just retweeted it actually. And then I'm gonna maybe BRB to go get some scissors because I don't want to break this. Wait a minute. Sorry, I'm checking something. What do you mean they're bringing back Brendan Fraser and Rachel Weisz for freaking The Mummy? What? If it isn't already obvious, I love Rachel in the Mummy series, and I love the Mummy, but is it obvious that I like librarian aesthetic badass women? What do you mean they're bringing back the Mummy? I will be seated. Don't play with me. I also want to see the Frankenstein movie that's going to come out too. Anyway, what game am I talking about? Man, I was looking at it earlier. It's an action RPG that's coming out next year. Has a woman who's running around London, beating the crap out of things. What is it called? It's gonna bother me because I straight up just saw it again, and I need to put it on my wish list on Steam. Dog, I'm gonna like, oof. All right, let me see. I gotta look up the voice actress. So for context, this game is coming out next year. I actually might stream it. I know I was gonna do Unknown 9, but I decided not to based on like some factors. I still want to play the game, but it's not on my top list to play. But there is a game that I do want to try out because not because this person's in it, but the voice actress from Expedition 33 who plays one of the characters actually going to be the one of the Tides of Annihilation is a game I do want to play. It's based in London, where you're fighting in the as what is it? It's takes place in a distorted London and mythical, Avalon, where you fight. It's a game based on King Arthur legend, and of course y'all know because I love Legendborn. I love series like that. So when I saw it, I was like, oh hell yeah, a woman beating somebody's ass. Yes. But yes, Tides of Annihilation. I might play that next year. That's why again, for context as a streamer, there's games that I keep in my mind's eye that are games I want to play on stream and games that I want to actually like play on my own or like, play with friends and stuff. But Tides of Annihilation is one game I'm actually thinking about that I actually might want to try out playing next year. It's coming out on PlayStation 5, Windows, and Xbox. So I love King Arthur Legend. I think I get that from my mom, but I do love King Arthur stories. And I love action RPGs. So I'm an RPG girly, as my thing says. So, but okay. We have a minute left. Oh my word, I'm so goofy. I am going to. I'm gonna BRB so I can find these scissors so I can show y'all this Wednesday Addams Skull Panda, and then we'll move to Bomber Cyberfunk for the rest of the stream. So let me go do that really fast. And I'll also show you the Jane Doe jacket too I got as well. So this is more of a show and tell, me and my nails and talking, but I appreciate you. And we'll be right back. So hang tight, or as we say at Valor Rangers, don't touch that dial. Shout out to Paz. I think of you every time you say that. But okay, the VRV screen will be up and I'll be right back. So just hang tight. I am back. Okay. All right, we got her. They really made it locked up to where I couldn't actually like get it to open easily. I imagine because people and stuff is funny to me. As in, like, people are doing too much for trinkets, as I will keep saying. But if anybody knows me, people are like, "What do I get? What do I get? C?" I'm like, skull pandas. All right, here's the great reveal. So there it is. I know some people don't like dolls, but listen, I think skull pandas are adorable as hell. So I got the Nevermore skull panda of Wednesday. There's technically two. I have never seen the well, I have seen the other one. But I wanted to buy the Nevermore one because I thought it was really adorable. She has her little outfit from the Netflix series, her little little tie. I know the lighting is kind of bad on my camera right now, but I thought it would be really cute to have this for Halloween because I have a little Jack Skeleton plushie. Actually, he hangs out in my room, and then I have my office space, of course. But I like cute, scary things. So that's why I'm a big fan of Kuromi stuff, or like pushing like Halloween things, as well as I really think this skull panda is adorable, and everything too. Touches down, beautiful baby, yeah. And so I like the style of this one particularly, and she does come with like a little like all skull pandas come these little rings that you can put on your bag. And there are a few more that have come out. I think there's the table series for Skull Panda, or where like all the different skull pandas, they're based on like different dishware and stuff. They also have some little chains you can put on your bag. So I'm thinking what I might do is, because it's fall, I think I'm gonna have Wednesday kind of hang out with me all year, along with Mist and Amber, the two other ones I have. I don't own that many skull pandas because I don't want to be like hyper consumerist and just have skull pandas just to have them. My big thing now, I think, is I want to get a little, like, they have like what am I thinking of? They have like a passport book that's a skull panda design that I kind of want to switch to, because I have my Final Fantasy 14 like passport that I use when I travel and stuff, whenever the next time that is. And then I wanted to get a skull panda like passport book, and then they have like little chains you can put on your purses. So I have a leather bag that I usually run around with, along with like my Ida bags that I have from various like creatives and stuff. So I'm thinking I'm gonna probably just keep my skull pandas on me along with Wednesday, and just have fun. Along with I know y'all see my chocobos, but they're gonna go on my bags too. I have my little trinkets finally, so I'm prepared now. So I wanted to share that, and then I know the ads are coming, so I will just prepare this for stuff, and then we'll switch over to Cyberfunk. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk for today's stream. But let me get my Jane Doe jacket. I say that as if I like completely didn't screw this up a little bit. And for those of you who are subbed, I don't play Zenless at all, but I'm really tempted to play Zenless because I just want to play as Jane. So game developers out there in the world, if you make a game with a cool ass character in it, it might get me to play your game. That's all it takes. I'm very, very weak like that to game designs, and I love Jane. But let me wait till the ads end, and then we will move forward to shenanigans. I might not be able to get like the full jacket in here, so if I can't, I might just show y'all where I got it from, in terms of shenanigans. But just for context, I don't play Hyoverse games. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just talking about if I can't get this jacket fully into the stream, I will show y'all the site I got it from. But the context for this is that even though I don't play Zenless Zone Zero or any Hyoverse games, I have characters I like from Hyoverse. And for Zenless Zone Zero, I'm a big fan of Seth and Jane Doe. Jane's particular design I really, really like. And when I saw this jacket, I was like, continuing on my motorsport shenanigans, because I got a Jurassic Park jacket too that I know I've shared with friends and other people too. I wanted to get a crop jacket of Jane Doe. And I might play Zenless Zone Zero and only just play it for Jane. I'm so serious. Like, I have no... Well, there's other characters that are really cool in terms of designs, because as somebody who wants to learn how to draw and actually design and make clothes, like, I really do fall in love with characters who have really cool aesthetics. That's kind of my thing and why I do makeup and fashion and stuff that I do. So when I saw Jane Doe, I was like, oh, that's a baddie. So I ended up buying her jacket, or buying a jacket from Mrage. And so, trying to see if I can get this in the camera without screwing this up. But I might screw this up because I'm clumsy. Trying to see if I can kind of at least show y'all some of the print or pattern a little bit. Okay, so I think Mrage did a really good job. So I bought a what's it called? I bought a shirt along with it. I usually buy my shirts slightly oversized nowadays because I like to put it in skirts or like Harlem pants, as I like to call them, so I can have like fluid motion. I like being comfortable, but I also like being cute and, you know, have my sexy thing going on. So when I looked at this jacket, it has two sizes. You can either buy it as a regular size jacket or a crop jacket. I actually like crop tops and jackets a lot. Obviously, I'm not going to do that because it's colder now. But I wanted to get this one because, as you can see, I really like the way they did the red zipper on the jacket, as well as like some of the details. So even just the Mrage like sewed in like patch here, as well as they put for Jane Doe like different like patches in here in the jacket, which I think are really, really cool. Along with my Jurassic Park jacket that I got from Box Lunch. Like, I really like when jackets have stuff on the sleeves or on the designs that make it look distinctive. So I really like that Mrage did it to where they put like Jane Doe and like her emblem and stuff from the game. And they also did a bunch of chains, which obviously I like Shibuya fashion, Shibuya funk. So again, the details on the jacket in regard to like the sleeve, which again, I'm doing my best to show y'all with my current camera setup in terms of my shenanigans. Let me just make sure I do this right. I might not be able to get it fully in the camera, but I want to show y'all the chain, at least if I can get it up in there. Maybe I'll get it up in there. I don't know. I'm trying to look at my camera and see. Well, that wasn't the best, but so for the jacket itself, like I said, I love jackets that have sleeves. That's why when I look for small businesses or places to shop, I typically look for like the quality of the jacket as well as like the details. But I love the way that Mrage not only did like the jacket on the side in terms of the details. I'm doing a horrible job getting it on the screen, so I'm probably going to show you all the jacket on the website, so it's not as bad. But like the little details that they added, like the buckle on the side of it, as well as like there's pockets on this thing, and the collar is actually really comfortable, and the inside of the jacket, which I can't show y'all, is actually the same thing as what's on the shirt, is really well done. As well as like they did put the emblem of Zenless Zone Zero on here, so I feel like I should play the game because I bought a jacket from the dang franchise, even though I don't play Hyoverse games. The only like gacha related game that's similar to Zenless that I play is Weathering Waves. I started playing that earlier this year and then I stopped, but I'm probably gonna go back to playing that now that I have more time. But I'm trying to get the Zenless emblem in here. I'm probably doing a horrible job, but you can kind of see it there. But yeah, I like the way that they designed this jacket, because like folks know, I'm trying to, for my free company for Final Fantasy 14, design jackets for us. So I'm kind of getting ideas of like the Letterman jacket that I want to do for us and go from there. So all right, cuties, I gotta head out. No worries, Ella. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit. Class is starting soon. Got you. Please enjoy class. I appreciate you hanging out. And if y'all aren't already following Ella, y'all should go check out Ella. They're super cool and dope, and I appreciate them. And their streams are fun. So, but yes, please enjoy class. And we'll circle back about repo. I know we will. But please take care. Thank you for stopping by as always. I really appreciate you. Yeah. But let me pull up the jacket itself on the website, and then we'll move to gaming. It's just a chatting and hangout stream, but you know, it'd be like that. Let me pull out a photo of the crop jacket so I can actually show you what the devil I'm talking about instead of me just not being able to show the best of what I mean about why I love this jacket. Even though I'm probably not gonna get the best photo, but it's fine. And then the makeup for today's stream in terms of co-working, even though again I usually chat and stuff doing my co-working anyway, I will probably do another lace project like I've been saying. I think I really want to. Oh, that was even worse. Pulling out photos and not doing the best at that. Oh. Alright, give me 1 second. And then after this, for those of you who want to hang out, I'm going to be playing the game next. I wanted to play for like a couple of hours and see how I feel until about 7-ish my time. And then go from there. So now that I've fully edited and polished my Halloween photos and put not nightshade, I glaze all my photography now because of the AI stuff going on in the world. So when I was taking photography photos, because Halloween was like a makeup practice for me, so now that I've like actually edited my photos to the way that I like them, along with y'all saw my hands because I did some editing on those photos too. I'm like, all right, we're back in the game where we can actually do photography, which I'm really proud of myself for. So let me just switch to just chatting suite, and then I'll show y'all the jacket, and then we'll go over to gaming. Just give me 1 second, y'all. We're gonna get rid of the camera for a second, and then we're gonna do window capture. I'm getting better, y'all. I know y'all are like sexy scientists. I'm like a scientist who can't do stuff on stream, right? Goober coming out. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. Alright, let me see something. I'm trying to get like the crop version in the picture. Wait, why did it go away? Oh. Why did it go away? Why did it disappear? Hold on. I love when I was being fancy with it, and then I completely messed up again. You know, that tends to be me sometimes. Alright, there we go. Let me move that over there. Let me go over here. Ha, I was trying to make it bigger on their website, but when I do that, it just completely destroys their UI. My bad. I don't mean to do that. It's okay. Let me not do that. I wanted to make it bigger because it's kind of hard to see. And everything too, but it's fine. Alright, let me just adjust it a little bit more, and then I will get it going a little bit. It's gonna be a scrubbed version of this, as in I'm not fancying about like showing y'all things still on window capture. It's something I'm still working out in terms of like being able to show stuff along with my camera things, but y'all know this. Y'all know this by now. All right. All right, perfect. All right, we're gonna transition over now. All right. So this is the jacket itself. If anybody wants the link, I don't gatekeep my fashion. I've told friends and mutuals, like, anything I get, I will tell you where I got it from. I really don't mind. It's not that deep. I know some people, like, do shit like that, but I like actually sharing fashion stuff with people. That's just kind of my thing. But this is the jacket itself. So I, like I said, got the crop version, but what I mean by that is that I really like the detail that they added in regards to this fur here. I'm trying to, I think it's fake fur, it's Shepa, but I actually like how it feels when you wear the jacket. Um, and I think the way they design like Rover Jane Doe like on the sleeves and even the full like jacket itself, as you can see, it just looks really stylish. Um, and so for me, I got it to do crop tops and then like again Harlem pants and heels, or just like a very cozy comfy jacket that I can wear during the winter months when I wear like sometimes my what is it? I think it's like from Uniqlo, like Heat Tech fashion, where I want to say comfortable and warm, but I could still like navigate slightly colder weather because I'm a southerner, so I tend to like my temperature to be above 70 to 80 degrees. But depending on where I am in the world, I've been in temperatures below like freezing, and that's not great. So I like that the jacket feels comfortable enough to where I actually can wear it and I'm not like freezing my butt off, but I can still be fashionable, because that's the thing where I'd rather be fashionable and comfortable than like wearing something that I just don't feel good in after a while. It doesn't make me feel good. But anyway, shout out to Imrage. They cooked too hard on this jacket from Zenless Zone Zero. It's to the point where like I genuinely actually have to contemplate playing Zenless. And as you can see, if I have it right on there, the back of the jacket has Jane on it too, and I just think she's just looks so fucking badass. It's to the point where like I haven't seen that many Jane Doe cosplayers, but like I really hope I see some more in the wild. It's either Jane Doe or Seth. I also like Lighter too. He's a pretty cool looking character voiced by Alex Lee, who's everywhere. And yeah. So, just so you know, if I play Zenless, I'm going to play it for Jane. I love me a bad bitch in a game. So, that's just how that goes. But all right. Let me switch back over, and what else? Is there anything else I want to do before we start gaming today? Get rid of the window capture. I think that's everything. I just wanted to show y'all my Skull Panda talk and like get some stuff done. I didn't get anything done, but I did show y'all my Skull Panda and my Jane Doe jacket, so I feel accomplished for the first part of stream. That's so cool. Thank you. Yeah. My big thing, like I said, is I'm really proud of my personal aesthetic. Not that I like try to spend money just on fashion, but when I find something I really, really like, I really want to save up and like get it. And I looked at that Jane Doe jacket earlier this year, and I was like, I have to get the crop top, because I do have mostly crop tops in some jackets, but I have a lot of like motorsport tech wear pieces that I've been wanting to utilize a lot more. And because of my exercise gear can translate into tech wear pieces too, I can mold my like aesthetic now to where I can change some outfit pieces to be for a certain aesthetic versus others. So I have like staple like jackets and shirts and stuff that I can use to either do like more of a high fashion look where I want to like, you know, be a baddie with heels and the dress to the nines, but then I can wear that Jane Doe jacket, the Jane Doe jacket if I just want to be warm, and put on like a hoodie on like hoodie under it with the jacket, put the hoodie over it, and then wear like oversized pants and kicks. Because again, my fashion aesthetic is fairy princess vibes, tech wear, and then it's also like Lolita, and then it's like comfortable street fashion. So that's kind of my vibe if you see me out in the wild, along with my fancy nails and toes and everything too. So it's an investment in terms of looking good and feeling good about myself. That's just really what I do. Not in like a vain sense, but in like, as long as I look good for me, then that's all that matters to me at the end of the day. I'm not really vain in that sense where I'm like, oh, I look better than everybody. I'm more like, nah, I love people's personal aesthetics and style. So if they got it like that, they got it like that. And I've always loved tech wear because I love cyberpunk and like solar punk aesthetics too. So I love your aesthetic too. Right back at you, Gia. And thank you. I appreciate you. But okay. I've yammered and talked, and we can keep doing that. But now I'm going to play Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. So say goodbye to my hands. They'll be back. I did take off my I'm so glad. This is one of my favorite rings, like I keep wearing, but I took off my butterfly ring. Right now, I'm gonna like keep that off while I get used to playing Cyberpunk. Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. But say goodbye to my hands. Like I said, I will have my nails like this for at least another week or two, and then I'll probably switch them out soon. So say goodbye to my baby hands, as my gag is. Buy hands, buy nails. Yes, thank you. But yeah, if you see me out in the wild, this is what I look like when I'm like chilled out and not doing a bunch of data analysis. Not that I can't do SPSS and statistical analysis with long nails. It just makes it a little bit longer, and sometimes it's just like I could be cute after I finish my statistical analysis and data and stuff, you know? And I have to take a biostats class early in the spring, so, or next year. So my brain's like, we're going to see if we can actually navigate our biostats classes and everything. And yes, I have rings on that thing. I'm not married, so. Oh, my bot works. Oh my God, I'm shocked. But hi, Jazz. It's lovely to see you. Please enjoy the lurk. I love that it's working now. Even though it didn't work for red. So I'm gonna have to look into that for mix it up, but it's fine. But yes, I keep my rings on my other hands. Obviously, like if I was married, I'd have a ring where it is. But even then, I would probably do what my parents do, where like I actually probably wear a wedding ring on my on a necklace, 'cause I don't want to lose that. But I'm romantic like that. So. Anyway, if you've been chilling with me, I appreciate you. We're gonna be playing games for 2 hours, and then I'll wrap up stream closer to about like 6:37. Yeah, it's about 5 o'clock, so we've got about 2 hours. So we're gonna play Bomber Cyberfunk. I'm gonna be playing on my PlayStation controller, and we're gonna see how this is gonna go. So yeah. But Jazz, please enjoy the lurk and say goodbye to my hands and my rings and everything. And I'll be back Friday doing my co-working instead of. Well, I'll talk and stuff, but you know what I mean. So, but let me switch to just chatting screen really fast. Da 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 da. Sorry, let me put this on my favorites list so when I do some co-working next time on and off stream that I can get this song again. Thank you. Okay. The just chatting screen. Switching things off. Changing the category. For those of you watching on YouTube, it does not impact you at all. But for folks on Twitch, it does. So I don't confuse people and being like, you're not doing Lacey. I'm like, yes, I'm not doing that anymore. But we're playing a really cool game. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss much. I just switching screens right now to play some Bummer Cyberfunk for a few hours. And then going from there. I did test out the game for the most part. It should be pretty decent in terms of Steam. I did test it out last night to make sure it would actually work. I'm trying to be better about that because as much as I want to pull up games, sometimes they just don't like me, and I just don't want to do y'all like that where you watch me and you're like, see, this game's not working. I'm like, yeah, I don't know why. It's Steam. Okay. Before I switch it back to the gaming screen, let me make sure I turn my camera off. And then switch the game over. Also, Team Reptile cooked on the aesthetics. I'm so serious when I found out specifically what this aesthetic was, that it's like Jet Set Radio type vibe, I got so hyped. I love the aesthetic so much. It means the world to me as somebody who's really into street fashion. So, all right. Folks should see the screen and everything and should go from there. I was tempted to be my 2D model for this, but I think I'll just be this version of me. But just know my VTuber self will come back this week. You will see her again. I haven't disappeared. I promise. But okay. I don't think y'all can hear the game though, because I don't hear it. Okay, perfect. Now you should hear the game, but let me know if that's not the case. Or let me know if it's too loud or not too. Okay, let me switch over to my PlayStation controller.
Alright, baby.
And before we get started, I just want to say thank you again to Common, who gave me a copy of this game for Christmas last year. And if you're not already following Common, you should. They're super cool. They're one of my OG friends, along with oh my word, I love my friend and my brain's not thinking right now. My brain. I love them, I swear. My brain's just not being with me right now because, you know, daylight savings. Give me one more second, y'all. My brain, like, literally dialed up for a second. Janae, Jesus. Anyway, shout out to Common and Janae. They're dope friends of mine, but Common gave me a copy of this game, so I just want to give love and shout out to them. If you aren't following them or Janae, you should follow them both. They're dope friends of mine, black friends that I've really appreciated in the streamer space. Let me give Common a shout out actually too. And Janae is a mod, so if you haven't seen Janae around, you should say hi when she does come say hi. Yeah. Alright, let me go to options. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down just a wee bit, but let me know if it's too low if I do that. And then I think the game itself, in terms of everything else, is fine. Alright. Oh, hold on. Can I not play with a controller for this? My brain always defaults to thinking that's the case. If it's not the case, it's fine. I don't mind. I can play with, you know, a keyboard and mouse for this game. And then, you know, confirm that, yes, you can play video games with long acrylic nails. It's possible. Might be a little clumsy about it, but it's fine. Alright, let me say something. I'm going to attempt to. Conflicted. Alright. There we go. I was like, pretty sure you can play this game through keyboard and mouse. I'm not tripping. Might be tripping. But I know I'm not. Okay, I could be hypothetically speaking. I'm gonna be quiet. Alright. Also, I don't have any context for the story or the game. This is my first time ever playing this game, so I'm just excited to try it out. So, just so you know. Oh, I miss this blocky aesthetic from like the 2000s and 2010s so bad. Ah! Just reminds me of Dance's Revolution. DDR Max 2, if anybody remembers that game. That was my favorite. I love Midnight Blaze and all this stuff on there, so. Okay, let me switch my thing up. Huh? Oh, so I need to progress the story now? Okay. Oh! Okay. I miss just Jet Set Radio blocky vibe from games. I need them more games to be like this. I don't care that we're in 2025. I will always like this aesthetic. Lol. Okay.
Hey.
Oh, okay, there's no voice acting. He bust me out too? How did you get locked up in here, pretty boy? Listen.
Huh?
What? What? What do you mean? You don't look like the criminal type to me. I could still use you, though. Oh, so you just gonna bust him out with no context? Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. So what's the plan? Okay, you busted me out. What do you mean? Do you hear that soundtrack? Oh, I'm gonna love this game already. Oh, I'm obsessed already. I already know I'm gonna love this game a lot. Also, I imagine now that they could do a cartwheel. This is Nambra in my Valor Rangers campaign where she's just running and then just randomly just cartwheels. So thank you for whoever put this in there in this game like this. Now I can visually tell people how Nambra is running in my campaign. She's just extra like that. Can I go in here? I can. All right, there's nothing in here for me besides another escape cell. All right, why are we locked up? I have so many questions, but I'm just gonna cartwheel and swipe to victory. All right, I guess there's something I could do. Are you just vibing out as we just escaped from a place we're not supposed to? All right, let me talk to him first before I start exploring. R1.
Hey, yo.
Looks like someone's looking out for us, man. Got the cops losing their minds. Oh, damn. Not a hole in the wall. We should make moves while we still can. Odds are at least one of us can get out.
Hey, yo.
I'm Trace, by the way. I like that name. That's cool. I'm Fax. Trace and Fax. That's kind of lit. Their names are cool.
Yo, what?
Wait, the Fax? Damn. Okay. Follow me. I know my way around. Okay. Do you got some street cred? Okay. I don't know what's happening, but we're just gonna follow.
Yo, nah.
Here. Have some of this gear I found. Use that boost pack to jump over there. Press X again a minute or do an air dash. Don't get too hasty. Okay. Oh, I knew I was gonna fall. That doesn't go on the cliff counter, technically. I'm just putting that out there. It doesn't go in the cliff counter. Should I be going this way? I don't know, but we're gonna go this way. What do you mean we can spray graffiti? Let's go!
Yo, what's up?
Still with me? I got you out, so now you can return the favor. Throw one of my crew's pieces on this wall. Let them know who they're dealing with. Bomb Rush Crew. That's the name. Use R1 to do it. Oh. Okay. Bet. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh.
Yo.
You got it, pretty boy. That's how we do it. Now let's get out of here before they spot us. There's another artist who I need to remember who does like very graffiti-like aesthetics along with Barachan or Rose Birch is their name. They're a Marvel artist, but I really love their art style too. There's certain artists that like I like aesthetic-wise because they again have that street fashion like pop art style that I really appreciate. which is kind of what my style is probably going to evolve to, even though my drawing is more realistic. I think I really want my chibi style to look more like pop art, if that makes sense. So I'm excited for that.
Yo, nah.
Head on into here by sliding with R2. What? Don't trust me? I mean, I just met you, so I don't know, homie, if I do. You got swag, but I don't mean nothing with me right now. All right, we gonna try it. Okay. Ayo, up here.
Yo.
What took you so long? You'll need those skates. See you further on. You've got inline skates. Use L1 to switch between foot and riding. Yo! Alright, you can't tell me this as a someone who played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Holy shit. Alright, bet. Nice, we'll take these while we're at it. These boost chargers are fuel for our boost packs. Try holding L2 to boost. You'll see what's up.
Yo.
Step off your skates with our L1. That's the only way to fit in there. I know these folks finna be mad, but whatever. Sucks to suck. Okay.
What's up, dog?
It was just past this, I think. Can you take a look across the cafeteria here? Oh, wrong button. That's boost. They're gonna see me mess up the controls at least like 30 times during this one stream. Oh, I'm about to tag that like that? Alright, bet. Oh, I knew I was gonna miss. Is there a way to get back up there? About to say, help assist out. Also, I do actually want to get the Jet Set Radio 20th anniversary merch. I haven't gotten any yet, but I was actually looking at longboards that I wanted to get. And even though like I haven't found a design I like, I'd love a longboard that's like Jet Set Radio themed a little bit. Now that I'm thinking about it, if not that, thinking. I saw like people were doing Kingdom Hearts designs on their longboard. I don't know if I want to do all that, but I think Jet Set Radio would be cool. They have some inline skates that are Jet Set Radio themed, which I was so mad they didn't have like, because I can't do four-wheelers like this, like inlines. I'd rather do four-wheelers, but I might learn how to do inlines because it's Jet Set Radio, y'all. Like, you can't do that to me. Down here, would you do the honors? Use triangle, square, or circle to kick and bust open the windows.
Hey, yo.
We can get to the roof through here. That'll be our way out. Look over there.
Huh?
What's up? Prime real estate. Why don't you show me you're the real facts? Okay.
Sig.
Not bad. You weren't lying about your skills when you... Stay where you are. Oh, God. All right. Chief. What is it? Irene Vetville reporting. Our other suspects have started running out outside. Right. I am engaging. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that on purpose. Damn. Ads are starting, so let me pause it for a second. I see what people say. This is like the spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. Oh, the ad is... Okay, the ads... I saw that late. All right, the ads break is finishing now, so I'll just go ahead and keep going. I was a little late to the punch. Oh. What the heck? I'm just gonna keep, like, I don't know, hitting them with my feet. I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly, but I'm assuming I can skate and, like, fight them this way, too. How am I supposed to get her? Alright, let's do this. I love how you just knock her down and just like throw her somewhere. That's hilarious to me. Okay, and these things actually heal too long while giving you a boost? Alright, bet. I gotta wait till she actually like attacks me from below. I guess, maybe? I don't know. Well, that didn't feel good. Okay, you're just gonna attack me and just leave? Okay. Nice. I feel like I can trust you, Trace. We might as well be crewmates. With you on my team? Sheesh. We could go all city. Get us out of here alive, and you got it.
Let's go.
Hey, let's go then. What you mean you were just waiting up there for me? See? Me, right now. What's going on? What are you supposed to be? Jump! It's definitely given... Oh. Is that a disc in the neck? Huh? I beg your finest pardon? Also, that jump that I just voiced acted was bad. Don't ignore me. I'm just absorbing. I'm still processing the story. Even though I did say this too, for those who are gonna watch Astro Rangers once we're done with the Valor Rangers campaign, I will do a sexy as a slight spoiler because again, only spoiling for this for streams of people who follow me. I will be doing a sexy country voice for Bree for Astro Rangers, which is gonna be hilarious. That's gonna be a fun time. I have to mentally prepare my voice for that, so I've got to like look into different types of techniques for that, so I don't fuck up my voice. It's gonna be fun. This game is really chill though, so I'm getting like a chill vibe from this. Are you doing the 6-step back there, sir? Sir, hello? Oh, I fuck with this game's aesthetic so bad. I want the soundtrack now. I'm so late though. Hi, Mick. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I'm playing some Funk Cyber Rush. So I have had this game for a long time, but I'm finally playing it. The vibes are immaculate. I hope you're doing well, though. Are you feeling a little bit better? I saw the messages and stuff in terms of the chat, so I wanted to make sure I got a chance to say it. But I hope you're doing better today, or on the road to recovery. Good morning. Why don't you finally woke up? Did you? Didn't he just die? Welcome to our brand new hideout. Do you not have your head anymore? Yeah, today went better than I thought. Nice! Congratulations. I'm glad to hear that. For real, for real. Heh, pigeons. Here. Meet the rest of the crew.
Oh, hey.
My name is Belle. Hiya. Don't get any ideas. This girl's married to her phone for life. Oh, dang. Okay. What? You look kind of pathetic without a head, so I got you a new one. A new head, that is. A new head? Oh! Oh. So we just going ahead with the cyberpunk thing, isn't we're actually a part robot now. No matter what the tests say, I'll have more info when I start it, so it'll be a win either way. Yeah, for sure, for sure. So kudos to you and congratulations for making progress in terms of just figuring stuff out. Because the more we know, the more we can move forward and be able to be supported, which is the most important thing here. So all goody in a hitty, which I'm grateful to hear again. So, yeah. Does this mean I died? Yeah. The way it just says, yeah, you died, bruh. Like, your head gone, but I got you. That's wild. In a way, that is hilarious. All right. I love games that are just like, yeah, you died. It'll be all right. Put some Robitussin on it or something like that. I always say that instead of saying Neospore, because I know you can't actually, like, put Robitussin on your body, but I just say Neospore. I just say that because it's just funny to me. Decapitated. Not him doing the decapitated with, like, the hand. I'm weeping. Friend of mine hooks you up with a standard issue cyberhead. We'll have to do until we get Fox's head back. It's not uncommon nowadays. There are cyberheads all over New Amsterdam. So what do we call you? Hey, what's good? Welcome in. Welcome in. What's good, Common? How you doing? I just gave you a shout out earlier. What's goody? I cannot thank you enough for getting me this game. You know my taste so well, friend. Like, this game's aesthetic is fire as shit. Like, I love it so much. We just got started, but like, this game is fire. Yeah, you know me too well. That's why I appreciate you. OG friends. And like I said, y'all, if you're not following Common, you should. They play Resident Evil and really cool ass games, and we got a similar style and aesthetic. So I appreciate them as a friend in the streamer space, for real, for real. But welcome, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a nice one. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing this for a little while. So we just enjoying it, having fun. We just got to the part where the main protagonist lost his head. So I'm sitting here like, all right. Yeah. Yeah, Mick. Yeah, you'll have a good time. So I appreciate comment a lot. They're super dope. And we get along really well when I see them. So I be saying hi on streams too. And follow all the adult peoples. I'm just saying. Support all my friends and mutuals are super cool people. He said rub some dirt on it. He really did though.
So what do we call you? Aside from Cyberhead.
I don't know why I'm doing a Valley Girl thing, but we're gonna go with it. Well,
Yeah.
Pretty Boy ain't gonna cut it anymore.
I don't know. I think he's kind of cute. How about Red?
Red.
Hey, yo.
Here, take this. Belle will show you the ropes. So you got a skateboard and skates?
Okay, so grinding, it's easy, but you gotta know how to use your air dash. I use X in the air to activate it. See if you can do this combo.
I'm mad she's just out here just chilling, being... Okay, sis! Okay, that seems like a lot. Alright. We gonna try though.
Next up, try this for size. Fair warning, this one is tricky.
You sure I can do that, sis? Grind up the pole and wall ride the billboards to complete Bells combos. Bet. Okay. Oh, wrong way. Already screwed up the thing already. Let's do that again. You got this, thanks. Dang. All right, there we go. This music is so fire. Oh my God, I can't stand it. Like dead ass. I'm gonna be bumping this whole album.
You got it. Okay, final one. This one is different. I want to see you do at least 15 tricks in one combo. Use square, triangle, and circle to do tricks while grinding or in the air. Don't just spam tricks. Use square, triangle, or circle again right when you finish your trick.
And thank you for believing in me. Like that beat. Do you hear that? That's a sexy beat. Oh my God. This game was made for people like me. And she hitting that shit though. Look at her. Get it. Get it. Flip it. Dance it. Left to the right. Right to the left. Up it. Down it. Ground. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Get it. Sorry. This song is fire though. What am I supposed to do? All right, let me stop.
Quick learner, aren't you? I guess you've done this before, or haven't you? Meh, been nice playing with you, Mr. Red. Oh, and let's stay in touch. This is an old phone, so you can have it. You can use it for a lot of things. I'll show you sometime.
Yo, nah.
Hey, over here, man. She gave me a flip phone. I'm not mad. I do like that aesthetic, but I'm just saying. Okay, check your map. Oh my God, this aesthetic is, I'm gonna never shut up about it. Oh, so you ride with the phone with you. Okay, that's cool. Graffiti. Okay, so I guess these are fees we've done so far. Right, cool. If we can breakdance in this game, I will cry.
What's up?
Let's hope your head stays on this time so you don't have to teach you all this again. Listen up. We are the Bomb Rush crew. In this world, it's about getting up and having fun. If you want respect, get repped. To get rep, you gotta paint. Simple as that. Let's say you hit up some graffiti spots at our new hideout. Throw up some pieces and get at least 20 rep, then we can talk. Do you see this, man? Hey, get it. Wow, get it. Hey, get it. Let's go. This soundtrack is so fire. Oh! I know I used to play Tony Hawk with my siblings too, so this is just hitting that vibe too as well. Alright, I think there's some down here too. And then if you're wondering, I will 100% this, not 100% this game, but I will finish this game. I do want to finish the other games too to make more time for this because like I said, I do want to play this and then we want to do No Straight Roads. I want to do No Straight Road stream again with the music and neuroscience because by the time No Straight Roads 2 comes out, I'm going to be playing that game day one. I'm not kidding. And I mean that. Okay. I see you. That seals the deal. I want you in the crew, man. Are you down?
Yo.
Listen, Red. I started the Bomb Rush crew with one goal. To go all city. I'm talking getting up in all the boroughs and beating every crew in New Amsterdam. Okay. What do you need from me? Or sorry, what? Yeah.
Nah.
What do you need me for? I wasn't finished. Your previous head, he was called Fox. A crazy good writer like you ain't never seen. One of the big three of New Amsterdam. With him on our crew, we'd be able to go all city without breaking a sweat. He told me he would join the crew if we could get away. And I tend to keep my end of the deal. As they're starting, so I'll pause for a second. So his name was Fox. He lost his head. Now we call him Red. And so we're going to get his head back so he can be human again. So I guess if you get your head knocked off in this game, you don't die? Maybe? Question mark? I don't know. I'm not mad about it. I mean, it's a cyberpunk looking world. And I guess to me, I need to look into some more about the folks, Team Reptile, who made these games. I know, was it Hex? Shout out to Hextone. I think Hex was the one who said that they're going to make another game, actually. I think Hyper Rush, I think it's called. So I think there's gonna be another game in this type of aesthetic, but I do want to research to see like what they base this city on because I know there's like street dancing and like parkour groups all over the world, but I'd be curious to see the specific place that they base this area off of because it's called New Amsterdam. So I know Germany has like some dope crews, like breakdancing crews and stuff. But yeah, I love this game. Let me see how long this actually is though while we're on the ad break. Ba-da-da-da. I'm assuming this game isn't going to be super long, but I don't really know. I'm making assumptions as I do because sometimes I'm just wrong, so I just want to look it up to make sure, as always, that I'm not. Yeah, so it's 10 hours to complete, 13 hours for main story, and then about 24 hours to 100%. So you can do this in a day, so that's fine. A lot of the games I've been playing lately, the ones that I've enjoyed, have been shorter. And I guess it's a good balance between all the RPG games that tend to be hours and hours long, which I don't have a problem with personally. So, all right, the ad break is finishing. Welcome back. I was just talking about like looking more research in terms of seeing what this game's area is based on. I'm assuming it's inspired by a lot of like street fashion aesthetics, Jet Set Radio, that type of vibe, of course. And the game itself is 10 hours ish. It's fairly short. It takes 24 hours if you want 100% the game, but this game is really, really short in terms of like the gameplay, which I'm not mad about. Like I said, it's a good balance between like a lot of the RPG games that I played that tend to be like upwards of 60 hours or so. So that's fine. Hold it. You said Fox got decapitated. The only thing left of him is his body, right? Yes, but no. What I want you to do is get your head back.
Trace, you really think his head is, still alive?
Let me explain. That night, I saw him with his freaky eyes, DJ Cyber. He's obsessed with the inner workings of the brain. They say he has a special machine to look into the minds of his victims. Messed up. Still, he's the biggest DJ in all of New Amsterdam. Did y'all pluck one of the folks from No Straight Roads as a villain in this game? Because if you did, I'm here for it. Not that I have to, but I'm here for the synergy between both games. Someone knows my aesthetics. I love it here. Hell, I've been waiting for that new mixtape.
I guess if anyone would still ahead and keep it, it'd be him. What do you think, Red?
I get it. The old me, Fox, I want to know who he was. I want to find my head. I want to find my head back. See, he's going to get his old fleshy brain back. So it's settled.
Trace, you do know DJ Cyber controls the most powerful crew in town, right?
It's true. They call themselves Futurism. Just the other day, they beat the Franks in a crew battle. The Franks are the ballers of Bearsome Hill. Okay. They've all got mixed fruits, if you know what I'm saying. They busting it down on this basketball court. Blasting electro funk all day, but they don't like to be messed with. These dogs that bark all they want, but they're on the leash of DJ Cyber now. We can use that grudge and get them slotted some info on the DJ's whereabouts.
Let's go.
That should be our first move. This way is the Frank's territory. Bearsome Hill. Let's head out. Okay. Are we doing a B battle? Because if we are, I will scream. Please, this soundtrack is amazing. Looks like the Franks are barricading the streets around here. Yeah. Why did you barricade the middle of the road with basketball hoops? Hello?
Yo.
This is Bearsome Hill, all right. Let's go up and look for their hideout. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you, bro. Welcome to Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Hey, Z, what's good? It's lovely to see you. How you doing? If y'all ain't following Z, y'all should. Let me give a shout out. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am enjoying the shenanigans because this game's aesthetic is fire. I'm so obsessed. But welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. I hope you've been doing well. You good? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. There we go. Like, this game's aesthetic is sitting me so bad. I love it so much, though. I scared this man who's... Why do you look like that? Are you going to work with that on your head? Explain. Never mind. I can't talk. I got a freaking robot here. I look like Conti out here. She's just out here busting it down.
What's up?
The Franks sure have been busy here in Bearsome Hill. I wonder how we can draw them out.
I'm glad that you're doing good, Z. I'm doing pretty decent. I'm just getting used to daylight savings because that always kicks my ass whenever the time shift falls back. But I should be fine by the end of the week. It's just too early right now for my brain to be completely situated back to where it needs to be. I didn't know I could hit people. My bad. I didn't mean to hit you. I just was trying to, like, say hi. You can't talk to people? All right, let me stop busting people. I didn't mean to do that. Stop being a goober. Okay, I can't knock stuff off the tables. I'm gonna stop. Are they still just gonna be sitting down? I hate that. I didn't mean to knock nobody over. I didn't mean to hit nobody. My bad. My bad. Dang, I actually feel bad. I'm hitting people. Oh, this song. I was just talking about this with Moon, actually. This song is fire as shit. This whole album is amazing. My bad. Oh, I'm gonna try to 100% this game for fun. Obviously, when I play most games, I don't mind if I don't 100% them, but I'll usually go back and like do stuff in them, just like with Princess Peach Showtime. I want to do that. My bad. Let's see. I'm trying to find a crew of folks. Shit, talk about a gold mine back here. Let's go. Okay, but then my point is, why are their cars stacked like that? First rule of Bomb Rush is it's your job to create havoc by riding around. So if you knock people down, it's no big deal. Oh, really? All right, say less. Thank you. Time to cause chaos. Say less for me. This is where my Afro punk comes out completely as a black person. I'm just being a goofer right now, getting used to the controls still. Oh, and then there is a reason why you should pay attention to games like this, like Jet Set Radio and stuff, because it's not a spoiler for things coming next year, but it kind of is. But I will leave it at that. Some of my friends know, and they'll probably find out, but for those of you who watch me, I mean what I say when I have certain things I'm designing for a reason. I'm detailed like that. And I think I've been sitting on it for too long, so it's time to do the great reveal. My other favorite song! Sorry, I've been listening to Get Enough for the longest time. Let's go! Because Havoc put up your graffiti tags and just rep your crew. Nice. What do you think you're doing, you toy? Messing up our peace. You think this is some kind of game? Get out of here. Who's the homie at the top with them yellow kicks? I love this song. Oh my god. I've been listening to it all year. You don't understand how long I've been holding this game. I literally love this song. It's ridiculous. Every time I hear it, I get so hyped. It's probably a trick of like hitting these things at the same time. He slid under here. Can I go under here too? I just can't get enough. I played through this game 2 times, and I will continue to love it. Nah, this game I know is definitely that type of thing where you definitely want to replay it just to see Easter eggs you might have missed and like 100% it. I'm so serious. Like this type of stuff and Jet Set Radio are the type of games that I just love. I love music games, and this game hits. It's a vibe. It's a vibe all the way through. I want to know what song has been motivating me all the year. It's this one. Can we go through this wall? No. Plus, this is a bad beat on this song. Especially this part that's about to come up if I have it right. Hey. love that part. Oh my god, I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed with this song. Okay, I see some places I'm gonna tag. Earn enough rough to doing for you to get the attention of the Franks. Bet. Say less. Say less. Just alright, we're gonna mess up their graffiti being assholes, but I love being a menace. I love when games let me be a menace. Oh shit, Bell's calling me. What's good, sis? Oh, her little icon is so cute. Hey Red, if the Franks are giving you a hard time, first off, just ignore them. But also, just do graffiti and they'll have to pay attention. In my mind, she reminds me of Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I don't hate her though. In my mind, she's kind of bubbly. At least in my head canon. Alright, we're trying to get that tag over there. Neat, let's go. Can I get up here? Shoot. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I knew this stream would take me a little bit to get used to the controls, but y'all know me, I'm kind of slow going about it. Not them busting it down old school. Apparently you can mod the game, make a multiplayer shit. Yo! Are you serious? Holy shit. I would love to do multiplayer with friends on this game. The fuck? I would do that in a heartbeat. Listen. Don't play me. I know you're not playing me, but I legitimately want to do that. I'm so serious. Do I have a message that I miss? I've been told a few times when I streamed this in the past. Nice. That's cool as shit, though. Because there's another game, too, that's coming out that's like where you can fight people to the beat of a song. And I want to play that game, too. That's what's up. I appreciate that, Z. I deadass would actually be down for that, legitimately speaking. This game is fun. It's given when you run around with friends in like skate games. And I would be down for that. Check what's new on the map. Bet. Oh. I was wondering what I was missing. What's over here? Not too many women in this place. I'm weeping. This song is sending me it's like, hey shorty, how you doing type vibes. I'm crying. So you got yourself some rep and you think you can take me on? Watch. Oh Lord. Do I have enough street credit to do this right without messing it up? I don't know. We're gonna see. We're gonna figure it out. Sure that you can do a wall run? That's alright. Oh, I already messed it up that quickly? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? Hold on, let me read through it and see it. Grind up the rail, then get up the wall. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Z. I appreciate that. All right, the ads are starting, so I'm gonna pause for a second. I was like, shit. Like, what am I doing that I'm being clumsy about? Also, I know I play games later sometimes than some people do, which is why I miss all the merchant stuff. I hope somebody's selling a keychain or something. Like, this game is so fucking cool. And I see they are on 8-bit. Oh, they got this game on the Switch? All right, bet. And the XP? Ah, they got the vinyl. Fuck yes. All right. I know what I'm doing. Listen, if you master mix like this album with a bunch of other music, that would be sick as fuck. Like, dead ass. Oh my god, that hits my feelings so bad. In the best way possible. Alright, waiting for the ads to end. If this game's only about 10 hours, so and I'll say this after the ads end for folks who aren't subbed, we probably will finish this. Oh, the ads are ending. All I was saying was that one, they have a vinyl and a physical copy of this game, so I'm gonna buy it for my Switch, or a PlayStation. I do want the vinyl. The music is really fucking good, so, but like, every single song on this is a banger. I cannot stand it. Like, not in a bad way. But what I might do is that this game is short. I know I'm going to be finishing this, Wonder Stop, Sea of Stars, DLC, and a bunch of games. So this month and next month, I'm really going to be finishing a lot of the games we played this year. Hey. Wow. Let's get it. Why is he hitting that shit too? Everybody in this game is hitting it. Oh, I messed up the grind. That's my bad. Let's actually hit it. Lucky shot. What's good, Trace? Hey, man. Belle just gave me your number. Make sure to pick up new graffiti designs. Check the graffiti app in your phone for the designs you have and how to pull them off. Bet. If you want to know the type of groove my household had, this is why this game hits me really hard, because I'm like, this is the type of stuff I grew up listening to. Every challenge you get done, you get some new tags to put up. Nice. That's what's up. Pick up your phone to check what's new on the map bits. Oh, they're upstairs. I was like, what? Hey. That disco beat is sending me in the best way. I feel like I used to float back up there. They didn't have to cook so hard in the soundtrack, but they did it for me. They did it for everybody who's into games like this. Am I stuck? No. The map? Let's see. Hey. Okay, and I guess they just play different songs and repeat them. I'm cool with that. Haha, big old graffiti tag messing up their day. My bad. Beautiful black queen. I didn't mean to do you like that. I didn't mean to hit your sister. I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. You painted your brick crap over my place. Hyperfunk gonna have us going. Yo! And welcome in, Genki. It's always just lovely to see you. Yo, I'm so serious. Like, when Hex was talking about it, I know Hyperfunk gonna have me acting a fool. I already know. It's gonna be so much fun, though. Oh, I love this game. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This game's aesthetic is so fire. It's just making me fall back in love where I gotta play, like, Rollins with you and, like, what's to call it? Jet Set Radio. This game is so fire. So yeah, Hyperfunk gonna be fun. Along with again, I can't think of the name of it. The game that like you put in a song and you can beat people up to it. I want to play that one too. That one looks so good. I legit did not put this down. That's how I beat plus mod it with my own play. You nice. That's what's up. Listen, playing with your own beats. Like I would put some of the tracks from like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 or 4 in this game too. I'd be really good at setting along with the music. But that's what's up. I'm here for all y'all beating the game, for real, for real. It is super fire. Thank you all that, Cyberhead. You don't have roots like me. Can't even keep a combo down the hill. Excuse you? Who you talking to? Works the same with modding Repo, by the way. Ah, got you. That's not him being an a-hole down this darn hill. Manual down the hill. That was just the beginning. Man, you gotta make this as challenging. There's no restriction on streaming it modded. All right, developers are goated for that. I'm sorry. Every time these songs come on, I am unprepared. I don't even know where I was supposed to go. I got so distracted. Well, I mean DMC. You right. True. I got so distracted. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing. My bad, y'all. I'm having way too much fun playing this dang game. I'm gonna have to go back and see what I was supposed to do instruction-wise. That's on me, though. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to manual into a wall. Like, the music is so good, it's distracting me from the actual, like, gameplay, which is so bad. Well, I mean, not necessarily a bad thing. I'm just too hyped to play this game. That's clearly what's happening right now. But do you hear that? Like, that beat is amazing. I can listen to this all day, but anyway. All right, let me stop playing. Let me go back on the map to see if I can read to where we're supposed to be going, because I am legit, like, didn't even get the instructions. Deadass. I was excited about the fact you can mod this game. That's why I want to learn how to longboard, y'all, because I just want to be, like, traveling around, like, life and just longboarding everywhere. I'm going to reach that high tag, I think? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? It might be, Genki. Take the train station. Cause he gave me instructions, and I just... Oop. Oh, you can go back to Sun if you forgot, lol. I know, I'm trying to go back to the person I was talking to. Cause, listen. Clearly, I was distracted enough where I'm like, but that tag up there is near that train station, bet. I'm trying to see if the map will tell me. Sorry, I'm being a menace. You're challenging me. See if you can get an 8 multiplier relating into all the corners on this line. Got that? Before a corner, keep leaning in the direction of the turn by holding left and right. You made it make me pull out the OST. Genki, I just found out they got the vinyl. There, you can buy the vinyl of this whole entire soundtrack. So that's a trap for me. Like, I want to spin the disc next year. So the fact that I got a vinyl for this game is actually ridiculous. Because now I'm just like, you did this on purpose. Team Reptile, you did that on purpose. You did it for the people who like music. Keep leaning in the direction of the turn by holding left and right. Okay. Not you busting somebody after you did that. I'm weeping. I'm so excited to come through your set for your sets, DJC. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I know they have a DJ program on Twitch, which is why they typically don't let you play like copyrighted stuff and whatever, which is fine. But I genuinely like want to spin the disc and stuff. It's between this Pink Panthers and I think Sabrina Carpenter. Well, no, I'm thinking Pink Panthers, Daft Punk, this vinyl, and a couple other vinyls like Gorillaz would be dope to mix. Cause yeah, like Hideki Naga so Hideki is the person who made the Jet Set Radio soundtrack, and he makes music like this a lot. And I think he actually did some music. I don't know if he did music on this game, but either way, like he's an inspiration in terms of like the Shibuya funk style that I like, because he be going the hell in. Like he be spinning the disc in a way that I'm like, how did you come up with this? But like music like this is something I would love to spin the disc on in terms of DJing, because I just love this type of hype music. Like it's a mix of like tech, like cyberpunk, but it's a mix of like tech, science, very much like cybernetic PlayStation sounds. Yeah, Jet Set, Olipop, Sonic Rush, Lethal League, like a lot of the dope sounding like game aesthetics. Like Hideki has his hands in, and I just so appreciate it. And so they do have a DJ program, like I just said, on Twitch, where they have DJs who spin the discs, where you can just watch them like play music and stuff and practice, which I do want to actually watch more channels like that, because some of them do, like some of the Final Fantasy 14 DJs actually spin the dish at EDC or something like that too. But I just want to do it for the funds, because listen, I love music. So, and plus I got my set that matches my my cloud headset and stuff, so I'm just so excited. Yeah, it sounds that make my brain happy, exactly, which I'm here for. All right, you know some stuff. Yes, I do. Now, you gonna make me do that? Looks like the fun police is on the way, aka. Okay, who? The police? I'm crying saying the Pope. What's good, Azar? Welcome in. Exorcism song. Listen. Ah! How you doing? What's good? Hold on, let me give you a shout out while we have a pause in terms of the story, because apparently we gonna have to book it a little bit, because game's just like, hey, party's over, get it together type beat. As you should. Just feel that, like, yeah, get it out, get it, hey. That's why I can't be taken anywhere. Girl, what the hell? I'm crying. Y'all should go follow Azir though. I'm just saying, I got to watch them play Zenless, which, by the way, Azir, because of you, I'm actually legitimately thinking about playing Zenless Zone Zero because of you. Because I was watching you play and you was kicking so much ass in game last night. So I was like, let me think about this a little bit. But yeah, I'm at work jamming out and looking at new stuff for GeForce. Nice. That's what's up. Happy to see you on streams. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. Yeah, I'm enjoying. This is my first time playing through Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, and I'm having a blast. It's a really good game. So we've been on our list for a while, so we'll be skipping this one. In case you survive, we the Franks got 70. We're at. Want to play again? Get at least as much. Okay. Vandalism detected. Mobilizing officers. Oh yeah, it's lit. Hi Hex, welcome in. Y'all already got me with Wawa. Can't go. Not ZZ Goon World. Not the ZZ. Oh! Girl, we got to go. Hello? How you gonna hit me up? We ain't doing that. Stop playing with me. How you just gonna beat me up? Give me a warning. Give me a second. All right, back up. Back up. Back up, sir. Get down. Back up. You can graffiti people? That's amazing. Being a menace, let's go. Who wants some? Nah, sir. There you go. You want some too? It's cool. We can all get some right now. It's all goody. Where are y'all coming from? How many y'all got, man? Like, for real. Gone somewhere. This is why I want to learn capoeira, so I can, like, break dance and hit people. I'm so serious. Not that I want to be violent, but I like martial arts, so. Here, have a little bit of, you know, fun and lovely. Also, the ads are here, y'all. I will respond to the chat. If I'm missing anything, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to do this real fast because the cops are everywhere. Y'all still coming? Alright, y'all gonna stop coming, right? Nar. I know I'm messing up yo day. Okay, I don't have to keep doing this because I'm gonna go. I'm beating up enough of them. I don't hurt their feelings enough. Welcome back from the ads. All right, we finna boogie then. Boogie on away. Thanks for hanging out with me. I gotta go. Dang, they literally everywhere. Shit, where am I supposed to go then? Maybe we should probably get away from them beating us up. You know what I'm saying? Over here? Oh! Thought it was right there. Never mind. Man, y'all gonna be right behind me. Thank you. What's good? You got biz in our hideout? Don't think so. You don't have 70 rep. I ain't talking to you. Oh! Okay, let me know how you really feel about it. And let me catch up in the chat. Hi, honey. What's goody? Hello, hello, hello. The Tentacle Mommy comes out today. I'm crying. That Tentacle character in Zenless Zone Zero is actually egregious. I know what y'all are. I know what you are. I know what you are. That's all I'm going to say about that. Live your best life. They gave Zenyatta Azura Rap hands. Tentacle Shorty, y'all been sending videos in the cord. Hey, yeah, that's right, Hex. I was talking about you earlier because a bunch of us in the chat were talking about that new game that's coming out, Cyberfunk. That's going to be really good. But I love this. I've been wanting to play this for the longest time. And now we're here because No Shake Raids 2 is coming out next year. So I've been holding on to this game for like a year to stream it. So this game's on your speed run list. I would love to see a speed run of this. This game is lit. Shoot, how much rep do we have actually? Oh, I have 60. We need 10 more. Shit, got so much tech. I believe. Nice. I believe it's SS Blue Gogeta Mod. I'm crying. I know it's. Oh! We gonna be here for a minute, big dog. I'm crying. Go ahead and run. Yeah, nah. So as long as you got heat, they gonna keep popping up. They be fighting you like that? That's egregious. Egregious. It's egregious. Listen, as Sonic said, we don't play them games. I could beat him up all day. Oh, they just gonna be a menace? All right, bet. They just gonna bother me. That's cool. That's cool. And what's good, honey? Welcome in. I will give shout outs in just a second. As soon as I get 12 off me. Shit. I'm trying to get the graffiti up there. They chasing me. Oh, y'all egregious. Suspects remain at large. All right. Shit. I don't mind. Yeah. Cyberfunk we've been talking about. Oh, y'all got missiles? Ain't no way. Oh! All right. All right. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. We ain't doing all that. Y'all doing too much. Hello? All right, let me get rid of this menu. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How do I get out of the chains? That's actually ridiculous. Bro, what? All right, nah. Ain't no way. I got a little bit of things left. Nah, let's not and say we did. Don't play me. Oh, nah, we good. We good. Ease up, ease up, ease up, ease up on me. Ain't no way. I'm gonna get shout outs as soon as I do this last thing. I'm trying to get that graffiti up there, and as you can see, we struggling. Heck no. Let me go. Let me go. Let me do my thing. Okay. They're just actually being egregious. These cops are getting on my nerves, and these chains are getting on my nerves. All right, let me lock in before I actually get actually taken by 12. Let's stop playing. Oh my gosh, this is actually annoying. Jeez, that's obnoxious. Thank you. I just wanted to get this up here. Now, missing in the chat, my apologies. I'm getting distracted by these chains and trying to, like, not get caught by 12. Leave me alone! Let me live! Oh, there's some up here, too, bro! You've got to be kidding me. All right, that's obnoxious. Of course it's gonna be this time of game. Not them being everywhere. Nah, get away. I don't want you to touch me. Leave me alone. Have I died in that one? I have not. All right, bet. I was like, I'm gonna get it eventually. I'm like really close. Sorry if I missed anything in the chat. I will respond in just a second. As soon as we get this map away from these cops, because they doing too much. All right, let me pause it for a second. Dog, I need more Cyberfunk footage. I need to get back checking the modding scene for this eventually. Some damn good custom maps. People already got custom maps? That's what's up. Because I know Cyberfunk is going to be good. Because this game is actually really well done. I'd see why people say this is like a spiritual successor to Jet Set Radio. It's actually really well done, and the gameplay is actually fun, and the music is lit. It takes the aesthetics of like SS Tricky and like Jet Set Radio and actually makes it a lot of fun to play through. So I will probably be playing this game a lot. I already know it because I'm ridiculous like that. And if you have good music in the game, I'm set. See, struggling with the cops in chat, just trying to tell how to get rid of them. I'm crying. 10,000 years of chains, huh? Listen. Me being my goofy self, I'm not gonna have a chain counter. We do got a shenanigans and a cliff counter, but we're not gonna do chains. We're just gonna struggle. Anyway, there's a shout out. Y'all should go follow Honey. Honey is actually going to have a let me see. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Something just got rescheduled. Okay, no worries. Give me 1 second. Enjoy the beats of the music on this game real fast. But also along with Honey's shout out, Honey is actually going to be having a donathon very soon. So if you aren't already like following Honey, you definitely want to. So she's gonna be doing some dope stuff soon. So if you aren't already following, please go check it out because there's some goals and incentives in terms of things and some awesomeness is going to be happening on the 5th, 7th, and 8th of this month. So just putting it out there, support your local streamer friends, and also congratulations too because there's going to be some fun things happening with Honey on Honey's stream because they just reached 800 followers. So let's go support our friends and awesome people. I'm just saying. Anyway, putting that out there as I pause for a second. I'm catching up in the chat where everybody's judging me for not knowing how to kick off chains, which you should. There was this one, you're good. Is never expected, but always preach. Of course, I always want to shout out people with no expectations of anything in return. I just like to give love and like so folks know to follow and support amazing human beings. I'm just saying. There's this one Sonic Adventure 2 one I had. Wait, is there a custom map for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Because if there is in this game, I will cry. Is my first playthrough? Yes, it is. Is it obvious? I had this game gifted to me. Shout out to Comment, actually. They gifted it to me. So I wanted to save it, actually, for this part of the year. Or I wanted to save it, essentially, so it felt right to play it. because I want to play No Straight Roads again on hard mode in preparation for No Straight Roads 2. So I thought it would be good to play this game finally during the end of the year. So gotta find a party right now. You gotta combo moves. I've been through this before. I'm crying. Yeah, scene. I think it's part of the final chase. That one is fun. If you do a low kick and jump, you get more air, but you can take the machine out of the commission. Oh, it's a fashion statement. I don't know what you talk about. Them parties take that away to heat. A lot of what I've seen in trailer Cyberfunk feels pretty inspired by the modding scene, specifically Movement Plus mod. Basically makes your speed momentum base and builds up on top of a lot of other movement tech stuff like wall slaps, like Tony Hawk the games up. Yo, are you serious? Oh shit. So I knew it. People who play Tony Hawk Pro Skater and like the punks are coming out making Cyberfunk. I knew it, because playing this game, I'm like, these are people who grew up playing SS Tricky, Jet Set Radio, No Straight Roads, and Tony Hawk. I can tell. That's why I love this game. Because that's literally me. That's all I'm going to say. And yeah, no worries. Congratulations indeed for making your goals and being awesome and keeping it kicking. But like I said, y'all, please go check out Honey. The Donathon is going to be amazing and a fun time. And we support our friends around here, okay? That's how that goes. BRC really needed to make a co-op. Well, they did. You're all good. It took me forever to learn how to deal with the cops in this game, lol. Right. Oh, yeah. I haven't messed with All City Network, but a decent way to try to set up a lot with your friends is just a bunch of randoms. Wait, that wall punch shit was modded. I never played Jet Set Radio. No, it's all good. It's all good. I think, but if I beat the fuck out of, nice! Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, 4, and Underground, nice. All goody. I think they're going to remake Jet Set Radio, so for folks who have never played it or want to play it for the first time, that's coming. It's going to come. So you're fine. It's basically Jet Set Radio with Rock Lee's weights off. I'm not even going to hold you. I low-key want to play Parappa the Rappa and Jet Set Radio on stream. We might. Depending on how I know No Straight Roads next year is going to be, I'm dead-ass serious. I might play Parappa the Rappa and play Jet Set Radio. I'm so serious. Because I'm a goober like that. But these are like my types of, along with like the RPG side of me and comfy side of me, there's the DJ music person in me. Like, I'm so serious. So we'll see though. I think if I do play Jet Set Radio or any games like that, it will probably be closer to after No Straight Roads 2 drops and I finish that game. Chop the onions, right? Exactly. You feel me, Azzer? You feel me? If you haven't played Parappa the Rappa, it was this old game that came out that was pretty much like a music game, like a DDR game. And my favorite is the one that's like, get me out of this and out, push the button. Get me out of this and out, push the button. Like, it was so sick because my sister got it for us when we were kids playing games. So I have that song and like most of the songs with Parappa the Rappa stuck in my head. But that Parappa the Rappa 1 and 2 was so good. So I'm dead ass serious. Like, I would love to stream those games because they were a lot of fun. And again, if you hear me sing song like "Get me out of this" and I'll push the button, "Get me out of this" and I'll push the button, don't be surprised. That'd be goofy. I wish they would actually port over Jet Set Radio over its whack that Xbox had to keep that console locked for 15 years now, basically. Yo, Hex, that's so real though. That's so real. It's egregious. Like, it's actually egregious. Exactly. Azzer, you feel me? You feel me? Listen, Jet Set Radio, SS Tricky, Parappa the Rappa. Those games are made people who are melanated and funky, okay? Like my people, the people who love music. That's for us. That's why I love those games. Hold on. I need to keep track of things. And I might go over 7 o'clock because I'm having too much fun with this game. So, just a heads up. Y'all know I'd be goofy like that. All right. We gotta go towards... Shit, I need the map. No! Leave me alone! I see you coming back. Oh, girl. Ooh, ooh. Nope. Nah. Nope. It's all good. Nope. Also, thank y'all for giving me tips in the chat. As I fail again, getting out of these chains. I think it was this way. Oh, that's wild. Thank you for the shout out. Of course, Hex. I was watching you. I be looking at your streams, fam. Like, I deadass was watching you play the Wolf Among Us. You got good taste in games. I'm so serious. I still want to play through that game myself. I've mainly watched playthroughs of it, and I know the entire game. But you be doing cool stuff, so. Oh, goody. Always happy to give shout-outs to friends and mutuals, you know? Get off the thing. "12 is on my ass, bro. Stop. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to be a black girl playing games. What you doing? Go somewhere. Nowhere. Leave me alone. Boil. Snopes. Alright. Am I close to this thing I'm supposed to get to? If not, I can beat up more 12, but I mean. And yeah, if you get stuck, let me know if you need help. I put too much time in this game. That's real. Just effing around in the post game. I appreciate that. There's a lot of y'all in the chat who play through this game, which I actually really appreciate that my community has good taste in games. I'm just saying. Y'all lit. The moon icons. The moon icons. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're gonna get dragged. Alright, I'm feeling I'm gonna get dragged. I'm just gonna let myself get dragged. I'm just beating up people. This is so fun. Are the porta parties? Oh, that's what you mean. My bad. Thank you. I was following the cursor on the map, but my bad. I did not know that. Me figuring out games. I promise I'm a gamer, y'all. If you want to know, like I said, like growing up, my game aesthetic was mixed between like Konami, Jet Set Radio, not Jet Set Radio, Konami with like DDR, RPGs, and like comfy games like Animal Crossing. That's pretty much me as a kid. That's why when I say I have a street fashion, fairy, and fantasy aesthetic, it's partly because I was influenced by a lot of this stuff when I was younger. Welcome back from the ads. I've just been talking and trying to get to the porta potties, the moon icons, in terms of like where we're supposed to be going. If y'all don't leave me alone, bro. I just want to breathe for 2 seconds. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm just gonna spray y'all because you being mean. You won't leave me alone. So you want to be disrespectful. You my board, Jesus. That's what you get for hitting me. Alright, I guess I got a little break from the chains for a second. Messages? I don't know if I've read that one before. I think I have enough rep to actually like go talk to them though. I think. I'm mad I got chains all over my body. That is wild. There we go. Just going right around y'all for a second as I make my next decision. Oh, there's graffiti I can do. Listen, there's a reason why I like the song Kick Push by Lupe Fiasco. Kind of a punk. Ooh. There you go. When you end up hitting the heat next time, try hitting and spraying the machine. There you go. I'm a little behind stream. No, you're fine. Why that robot jiggling? What's up? I'm with the machinery. I'm crying. I don't know what's going on. There might be some interesting things going on that I'm seeing in the chat. Yeah. Shoot, I can't know how to jump in this shit, clearly. Yeah, leave me alone. 12 being annoying. See you got a lurking game. Enjoying the vibes. No worries. Thanks for saying hi and enjoy the lurk. I appreciate you. And like I said, y'all, please go follow Honey if you haven't already. They're super dope. I appreciate them. My dear lovely friend. And of course, we're going to be hanging out when the Donodon is happening in terms of fun and shenanigans. So I'm just saying, it's going to be a lit time. But yes, please enjoy the lurk. And the vibes. Yeah, I fucked happy with Lupe back in high school. I need to go see his new stuff he put out. Nice, Hex! You get points for me. I love Lupe Fiasco. A great rapper and a super cool person. Alright, I'm just gonna beat y'all up because y'all getting on my nerves. I suppose I can. You know what I'm saying? You passing it. I know, it's this graffiti thing up here that I need to like actually jump towards. Dang, I just did it. Keep passing it. Let me move this thing out the way. That's probably what's messing me up a little bit. All right, let's do this again. That's what I mean. It's below. Oh, it's below. Oh. Of course it would be. So am I here? What's a while in the porta potty? Oh my God, it's the porta potties I'm missing. Got you. That's what I mean where I'm directionally challenged and I like get confused on where to go on games. Okay. Think like a tangerine. This thing. Yup. Switch outfits, lose the heat. Summer. Now the cops will leave me alone. Neat. We love it here. Yeah. I should get the controls right by next stream. This ain't too bad. Thank you for that. In terms of changing outfits to lose to cops. Sorry, humans, who I keep hitting with my... trying to go towards the what's-her-face group because essentially I think I have enough rep to fight them or do something about that. This thing got some massive tech going on. Took me a while to get used to controls and keeping combos, to be honest. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, I know for right now, like, it's not completely bad. The controls are pretty fine, but I definitely think it's going to take me at least a stream to actually, like, get used to doing more of the controls in a way that's not problematic. So, because I can tell this game is going to do some combos and stuff that, with these music-type games, they expect you to know how to do pretty decently well. Well, well, well. Trace and his crew. Who are you at this high top? Oh, sorry. I have to do a voice for this. Let me think.
They call me the Fresh Prince. Welcome to my court.
I love how it's Flesh Prince instead of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I know what you are, developers. Gotta do like a geek boy voice with this dude. Like, do you see him with the freckles and his nipples are out and like he has fucking red glasses on? Like, what's going on here? And that high top is actually wild. All right.
Don't mind me and the boys. They have to entertain themselves somehow.
Prince is a prodigy when it comes to all things meat and metal. He built all of these dudes. I'm sorry, he built them? Why are you out here with no shirt on? Why don't you, like, actually go invent something instead of bothering people? What?
I'm the best there is. Whenever someone's lost their arm, they come to me. Or, in rare cases, when they're lost their mind.
What in the Southern slang are you sounding like? What? It's my, like, ability to change my voice when I feel like it. I could do, gotta go with the Cleveland Junior voice. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm just gonna let my body do what makes sense.
So, you're one of the who gave Red his cyberhead?
So are you like my dad? What? What is this conversation right now? What do you mean are you like my dad? And listen, Ezra, I have multiple voices that I often do. I will do my sexy southern voice for Valorant / Astro Rangers for tabletop RPGs. But I do have my, like,
Slightly goofy, like, really disgusting sounding voice. And then I have, like, my Valley Girl voice.
well, no, that was more of my, like, low squeaky voice. But then I have my, like,
Yeah, like, let's go, like, hang out and, like, go to the mall and stuff.
I have different voices because I've met so many people in life. So it's not to make fun of them, but it's just, like, the way they talk. I'd be like, oh, okay. So you're like my dad. I don't celebrate people. I rebuild them whenever we can find. You are not any different.
Yeah.
You said to come back for a checkup. Got no complaints.
Yeah, looks alright.
So, Prince, I figure DJ Cyber still has this guy's original head. You know the DJ? Think you could slip me some info?
Huh?
He's walking, he's talking, isn't he? My Efrit voice deserves an Oscar. It does! You do that voice very well, Azir. I will give you that. You do, for real, for real. I'm not giving you the lowdown on DJ Cyber. Not a chance. This guy didn't even know where his head is. No idea of his own blood. Always hit my dunks, metalhead. You know why? Those legs from a top Puerto Rican high jumper. Gotta know your roots. Know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Red? Red, 1 second. Come with me.
Are we getting upgrades, maybe? What's going on? Where did she go? Did I miss her? Did I miss sis? Or am I just not able to see things, are you? Because y'all know I'm directionally challenged. Oh, she over here. So I was going the right way the first time. Oops. Okay. Okay, just gonna walk past. Oh. So, not any different, huh?
Red, the Franks. We can take them on.
Yeah.
She's right. We have the rep. They can't ignore us. The code of the street says we can battle them for info on the DJ. All right. Let's do it. What the fuck? Man, messing with my flow, trying to get my head back. That's wild.
I got visual.
Irene here. I've cornered the primary vandal. Engaging. Man, we got to fight you in a freaking thing. What? Egregious. All right. Shoot. All right. For real. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real. Never meant to make your daughter cry. I apologize. I'm just, you know, being egregious. Also, that song is a banger. I'm sorry. I will not apologize for Miss Jackson. All right, sis, you gonna stop with these chains now, for real. Like, you gonna stop this. I'ma slide a little bit with me, sis. Come play games if you want to play games with me. Do some little tricks here and there, just be a little bit of a menace. Speaking of being a menace, if anybody watches Gachi Akita, the Jabber episode came out where the man is just literally busting a move on the fact that he just, like, you know, messed with one of the main protagonists with like neurotoxins, and the way that video has been edited with different like songs and stuff is actually hilarious as hell. I actually want to show y'all some of that before we end stream, because it's sending me so bad, and I've been like watching that for the last like 48 hours, even though I've been like having a slight headache because of daylight saving time. Leave me alone. I ain't doing nothing to you but be saucy and flex a little bit. I haven't even tried to do a swag except for the middle of, you know, this city. Stop playing with me. Which, by the way, if I go to functions too, I dead ass love doing swag serves. That's the thing I love to do with people. People with rhythm. And even if you don't have rhythm, I think doing a group swag surf as a black person is always just an event. I haven't done one in a minute, so I really want to do one the next time I like go to a rave or a con. Honestly, just bust one out. Bite me, sis. You're gonna fight me now? Oh, you mad. My bad, boo. Come fight me then. Show me what you working with. I was about to start saying, shake your ass. Watch yourself. Shake your ass. Show me what you working with. But that was probably gonna offend her even more, as I've been bothering her for the last 5 minutes. So let me not do that. Come through, fight me, sis. Also, there's ads, so you'll just come back to me fighting this lady, I promise. And all these folks. Stop playing with me. Yeah. Oh, come on. Yahoo! Let's go. Bothering y'all, being a menace. Alright, there's too many of y'all. We should wrap this up. There you go. Welcome back from the ads. I'm just fighting her and being a menace, singing songs, doing things. You know, I'm probably not really helping my case right now in terms of not being a menace to these folks. Not you finna shoot me? Is it that serious? It might be that serious. Maybe I shouldn't have been singing back that ass up or whatever. No, I wasn't back that ass up, but you know. I should probably not be bothering you, lady. You're gonna kill me. You have guns. I just have a skateboard and no Glock. So let's not. Let me stop playing with my life. You go, fam. Ooh, come back here. Nar, let me know. Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go! Yeah. Why would you fly over there? I can't reach you. Why would you do that to me? I wasn't the one who shit in your cereals, Mom. Why are you being mean to me? I did nothing to you. Okay, I kind of did, but you know, we're just having a good time. Rolling around being kind of cool, maybe. I don't know. Yeah. So you're going to be the primary antagonist during this game, I guess. I just want my head back. All right. And she's gone just like that. Okay. Cool story. Well, I'm going to go collect these and I'm going to leave. She gets to leave with her fancy weapons. I can leave and be on a skateboard. This dude almost got busted. What you got, huh? How did that work? Why did that work? Excuse you. This is a call out, Prince.
Let's go.
We win this battle and you tell us where to find the DJ.
Ooh,
And if we win, your whole bomb rush crew follow my command. It's the old heads.
Is that your way of saying like old school people who actually been around the block? Yeah. Not boom back, classic and old school. Listen up, youngins, and listen good. It's time to settle the beef between Brick and the Franks once and for all. There's only one way to find out who's truly the greatest, and that is to go face to face in a crew battle. Show us you know how to do tricks and how to combo. The crew with the highest score after 2 minutes wins the battle. Y'all got that? Good. Alright, now let's jam. Trace, I'm kind of doing something. Hey, man, to get your score up, you gotta focus on the combo multiplier. Multiplier? Okay, that's cool. Thank you for saying that. Now that I'm like actually on the ground with no thing, getting distracted. Of course you say that to distract me a little bit for what I'm trying to do in this game. As we're, you know, doing the thing. My bad. I don't have time for this. Alright, they're currently kicking our asses. Okay, well, my bad. We're gonna have to redo that. We'll increase the multiplier, by the way. I'm pretty sure I lost that. Alright. Rude. Alright, they're just repeating the scene because I need to redo it. Alright. I'll lock in. And thanks, Hex, for the tip in terms of things. That's what I mean. Like, I still gotta get used to the controls, but it's not horrific. And of course, the game is really kind when it gives you like ideas based on like grinding and stuff, which I really appreciate. Oh my word! I thought I could grind on top of that. That was my bad. Ah! I knew I was gonna miss that shit. Okay. All right, I think I know what I'm going to do next time to actually fix it instead of dying, so. Like Hex said in the chat, you pretty much want to use railings and pretty much jump across billboards and do a combination of tricks. Because that's also what works in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 and 4 too, where you have to do a lot of different things. Otherwise, the robots are going to whoop your ass in games like this. So the game's like, hey, you might want to get with the picture. And I'm like, all right, dang. Don't come for me and my street swag. I'm kidding. I don't have street swag. It's just me being goofy. As I say, I have a membership at Weenie Hut Juniors. Okay, then let me take advantage of the railings. Actually, stop playing. Not that I'm like trying to play, but it's still me getting used to the controls. Yeah, we know. I'm still mad that this is a Run DMC reference with their outfits. This is actually hilarious to me. Oh, oops. There's also special tricks to use up your boost meter and then you can reset the combo timer. Pretty sure it's one of those trigger bumpers while doing the trick. Yeah, that's the thing I'm still getting used to is not switching between like doing the boost and also like not just jumping out of the thing. As you can see, because I'm getting closer at like, you know, actually doing this right, but I'm still not on it to be able to beat them. So that's what's screwing me up a little bit. Like I said, still getting used to the controls, because what do you mean I'm, like, not that far away from them, and I'm still losing? Actually, let me double-check the time, because I accidentally forgot. I was supposed to be making sure I did something tonight, too, so that's on me. Just give me 1 second, y'all. Need to check something. Alright. Yeah, nah, just something I figured I'd let you know because I didn't find out until halfway through the game, making getting sky scores way easier. Yeah, no, you're fine. I appreciate the tips you are giving me for real. I genuinely do not mind. I do actually really appreciate it. In terms of shenanigans, so okay. So I'm just checking some things. I will go a little bit past 7, but I do actually need to eventually wrap up stream. So I'm just looking into something really fast. Yeah, alright, we're good. Sorry, I'm letting the song play through. Sorry, I'm messaging about something soon. It's like, what's... Okay, excuse me for a second. Sorry, I'm readjusting my windows when I was looking to check in on something. My bad. That was my bad. Alright, let me make sure I follow the tips y'all are saying. But yeah, no worries. Y'all are good in terms of like sharing tips and tricks for playing the game. So I don't want to repeat this too much, so I'm hoping I can get it at least, but I got to lock in. But I don't mind like when folks give tips and tricks. Y'all aren't backseating, you're just trying to be helpful, which I appreciate. Folks when I play games typically are like that. Because I know sometimes in people's like streams, people can be really mean and like backseat or spoil some content or story, which I personally am not a fan of that. Because when I watch streamers, like obviously I want people to do whatever makes them happy and like what they want to do as a streamer. So I don't have any expectations that they're going to do it the way that I would play a game or anything. And it's not like the way I play is like the right way. But I appreciate folks who give people tips if they're struggling or something and not a mean way. I know that's why some people, for example, they don't play games like Hollow Knight or, God, what's another one? Like Deltarune, because people spoil too damn much. And it can be really frustrating when you're just trying to play a game with like your community and friends and stuff. And people just don't know when to not talk. Or like say mean stuff. I guess if people are trying to get used to a game. Yeah, see, I'm like slowly starting to figure that out again. Whoops. I gotta stop getting caught up on these walls. Dang, we're so close that time. Oh! Oh, what do you mean? Not the 200. That's wild as a mother. What do you mean that was 200? Oh, that's disrespectful. Oh, wait, I won? Holy sh... Oh my god, that was close. Oh. I thought I lost that. I was like, nar, give me that combo. Give me the combo. Don't do that to me. You just learned. Oh, we can pop lock in this game. Yo. Bullshit. How did you lanky ballers lose to these turfless kids? Spill it, Prince. Tell us all about the DJ. You're not going to hear it from me. I will be listening to the opinions of these vintage... What does that say? Vintage? What? Vintage farts. Okay, you better get it, Get it, Grandpa. Get it, Grandpa. Get it, Grandpa. Listen, I don't care how old you get. If you got swag, you got swag. Yeah, I think that last combo got added at the tail end. Got you. Oh, thank you. Because I was like, if I lost that when I'm so close, I would have been a little bit miffed. I'm not going to hold you. Who's that beautiful black queen up there with the afro hair? You better come on through, sis. Something's up. Oh! That looks like something from Ghost in the Shell. I want this vinyl so bad at this music. Oh my god! Hold on, wait a minute! Hold on, y'all didn't tell me there was a black queen up in this? Oh, you know, we don't care about the villain, but again. God damn it.
The what? Oh.
I see. Breaking the code once again. Someone ought to keep you Franks in line. The code of the street breathes through all. Hear this. The Franks lost a battle and are willing to admit defeat. The judgment of all heads is final.
Done.
Retribution! This territory is now forfeit to the Bomb Rush crew. Your arrangements are overruled. Can you dig it?
Yeah.
DJ Cyber, your offer is appreciated. But we still have a score to settle, isn't that right? Now, just the other night, the man DJ Cyber here broke the code of street himself. We all make mistakes. None of us drop hard mixtapes, if you know what I'm saying. Let's say we're willing to turn a blind eye. If you are willing to return the head of my friend here from your collection. Don't worry. I got this. Does this man got waves? Hold up. This man got waves.
Yo, what?
Alright, he fresh to death. That's cool. Hey! Get these goons off of me. Red, are you crazy? Red! Red, is that what they call you? Dig it. I'm the one calling the shots here. In this new age without the rule of Big Three, the streets are in disarray. It needs order, and I, DJ Cyber, as one of the Big Three, can say my crew Futurism can provide just that. So you want your head back? Let me have a look at you. Should we go in the giant robot thing? You know, ever since we got robot streams, Cybernetics advanced leaps and bounds. So it turned out that this brain is much easier to simulate than the body. Dig this. I don't think we should be in the back of this man's machine. Huh? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? See, scared. What's going on? Can I leave? Can I leave? I want to go. The door is locked. Damn. I figured it wouldn't be easy to leave. Okay, that was some cool perspective. Whoa! It's given Kingdom Hearts. If you know what level I'm talking about from Kingdom Hearts, you're talking about the world that never was / that level with Steamboat Willie. Can I? Oh, I ain't got my skates on my board. Okay. This is totally not weird. Okay. Okay, so we weren't actually doing that. It was on our head type vibes. This game is so gnarly in the best way. Oh! Where are we? This place looks colder than it actually feels. I've seen some of these people before at some point. Huh? Welcome. This is your machine mind. In here, I'm a spectator to your imagination. Dreams are interesting in that you can only dream what you've already seen. I probably changed this person's voice, but it's fine. Even if you consciously don't remember it. Have a look around. probably shouldn't drop off that, right? Yeah, that's definitely a cliff. Okay. All right. Shit. How am I supposed to... Oh! Right. You might want to skateboard and wall. Do stuff. You know what I'm saying? Let's not die. Okay. Okay, sorry. Be helpful if I like slid down here instead of doing what I was trying to do before. All right, you can add that to the cliff counter. Jeez. All right. All right. Oh. I was about to say, like, don't fall off again, see. Have we learned our lesson? Oh! Whoa, my perspective. Okay. Let's not fall off again. This game's messing with my depth perception. Can we? Oh! I was like, where am I going? Where am I going? Oh. Alright, game, this is cool, but you're messing with my depth perception, and now my brain's just like, squiggly lines and things happening. Oh, yeah, but, this man is actually disrespectful doing this to me. Oh. Oh, it's my friends. Maybe friends, not friends. I've seen this guy before. His name is Fox, isn't it? Or Fax. I've seen enough. So, Bomb Rush crew, you want your head back? Well, I don't do requests. Futurism is the most powerful crew in New Amsterdam, right? It won't be long before we're all city. If you want it so bad, then get on my level. If you can become all city before we do, you can maybe give your head back.
Them all city?
Until then, you can keep your mouth shut. If you really can conquer the 5 boroughs and become the ultimate writers in New Amsterdam, then you can challenge me to gracefully grant you your request. Can you dig it? Won't be long before we're all city. All city. Okay, I ain't even gonna hold you. The way that little thing left was kind of wild. It's kind of goofy looking. I mean, it was giving Ghost in the Shell a little bit, but the way it left was kind of goofy. I ain't gonna hold you. That was funny. Do you think he'll keep his word? I was there when he chopped Fax's head off, clean off.
I don't know. Going all city is what we're always working for. It's every crew's goal. Every rider in the city is trying to get there.
The way I see it, all city is ruling the streets and the crews. The DJ might be all sassy about it, but by then, we can force him to give us my old head. Want to know why I turned out like this? Who do I owe this body to, this life? Trace, what do you know about this Fax? He was part of the Big Three. That's what I know. It wasn't too long when they ruled the city. Long ago when they ruled the city. The Big Three are legendary riders that got up together. But individually, they were still beasts. They went neck and neck like rivals. There was Fax, highly skilled, but quiet. Felix, confident, always smashed. They say he never even used the boost pack. All right, the fact they got Felix, I love Felix. That's a cool name. It makes me think of Felix from Stray Kids, but the fact that they even have this character in here is actually kind of lit. Felix, Fax, and DJ Cyber himself. In the end, Felix won out. Every nook and cranny had his name on it. Both the DJ and Fax accepted defeat when Felix painted all over the boroughs. Felix went all city and became the best rider New Amsterdam has ever seen. All city. He even inspired me to start the Bomb Rush crew. So what happened to him? To Felix? Word is that at the height of the rep, he got wasted. Sure, he had a lot of enemies, but if you ask me, Fax and the DJ have got to know something.
You will get roughed up sometimes, but we do have a code of the street. In this world, it's all about skills and skills only. We fight using style. We don't kill each other. Breaking that code will turn everybody against you.
Yeah.
That's right. And when Felix disappeared, the DJ went full on overdrive. He dealt an iron fist to everyone caught breaking the code. He laid down the law, no doubt, while donning Felix's famous mask. That just doesn't sit right with me.
Listen, his crew is called Futurism. They are damn near equipped with chemical warfare. You'd think the DJ would be all city by now with his crew? But Felix inspired a whole new generation of riders to... Crews from every borough of New Amsterdam are battling to take the title of champion. The hottest team right now is the Eclipse crew. Those girls love bossing people around and are obsessed with astrology. I'm crying! When the stars align, they expand their turf. Eclipse has inspired as far as Millennial Square now. They say if you look directly into their all-seeing eyes, you'll fall into a never-ending coma.
I'm mad they like astrology. I'm crying. But we, the Bomb Rush crew from our humble beginnings, got up and took Versum Hill, beat the Franks, told the DJ what's up, and lived to tell the tale. Damn. All city, I can feel it. Excuse me, I'm doing Bell's supposed to the wrong person. I'm gonna do it. I want to know who I was, my roots. I can't explain it, but all city, it feels like this is what I'm meant to do. Even I have to go along with a sicko. DJ Cyber's the only link I have. Hold it. We're a crew, remember? We're in this together. If you're going, we're going with you. We're going all city. All of us, as a crew. Yeah. That's right. All right, 12 got it to where they're like trying to stop street fighting and stuff. Is this given? What's that anime I'm thinking of? Oh, there's an anime I'm thinking of that has like the teams and stuff out and about. I forget what it's called though. If it comes to my mind, I'll think of it. But it just reminds me of that anime where there's like different crews and stuff fighting it out. This is him, sir. He does it just as well as them, if not better. Psychoanalysis showed a very hostile attitude to other vandals. He has strong motivation and a deep understanding of their psyche. According to our research, he is the best candidate for the program. Sir, can we take the necessary steps? And remember, yes, Tin, his dad was a fine officer. Irene, what do you think? Sir, I advise against it. His eyes are menacing. Like, what is going on with that?
I see.
Your objection is noted, Lieutenant. Continue setting up Project Algo. Algo? Oh, okay. Yes, sir. Chief Inspector Berlarge. Berlarge. Yeah, I'm saying that wrong probably. What do y'all say if I talk to you?
Yo!
Let's go out already. Out into the world, you know? Together, we're gonna make waves out there. I can feel it.
Not before I graffiti everything. Head here to switch skateboard or change the style of your deck. You gave me customization in this game? Yo, it's lit. No.
No, man, you not adjacent. I'm in a league of my own. My soul speaking through poems. Both your speakers are blown for my songs. Let's get it on. I'm ready for the challenge. The academy of dark and light is all about balance.
Oh, shoot. Wrong way. When it's slightly high. Welcome back from the ads. We're just screwing around in the city area in our little home base. Graffitiing stuff. This game is so sick.
My mission isn't done on earth. Alert the Xerxes versus fuel my appetite. I have the right insight. World needs the facts of life. Healthy as an apple slice. This what real rappers like. And then took a vacation, working on my sabbatical. Casual but tactical. Listen up, please. I'm more than a chess piece. Pawn starving a bargain for scraps by the recipes. Left me to fend for myself. I conquered where the wild things are with the monsters. As the earth keeps turning, lies keep turning. My eyes see burning. Fire desire with quiet. I'm blessed with 3 sermons. Speaking that breeze, defeat vermin. See that light. Every step that I take, walk with a glow kept to my fate. Like this, like switch, like this.
Looks like you can catch a ride here. When you take a taxi, you can now choose this area as a destination. Nice. That's what's up.
What's up, dog?
Hey, man. Whenever you're ready, we're heading to Versum Hill first and move on from here. Hi, Diane. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I am currently playing some Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. Head over here to switch to inline skates or change the style of your skates. Oh, I want to go to skates. Let me skate. Let me be a punk, a skate punk. Inlines, yo, like for real. I love the skateboard. Don't get me wrong, but I'm more of a like I want to skate like for real. If it's not already obvious in terms of my Jet Set Radio vibes. You're doing good? Awesome. I'm kicking it. I'm enjoying this game a lot in terms of like the aesthetics and the vibe, and we just being goofy, getting used to the controls still. But it's good to hear you're doing awesome. Love to see you. Why is this entire OS original soundtrack a banger? How did they cook too hard? Listen. Cooking this hard on the soundtrack it's gonna get me to play your game. I will not shut up about that ever. I will say it 1,000 times. A great soundtrack makes a game worthy of like being played multiple times. I will literally just play it for the music. So serious. think the skates were up here. Oh my gosh, but me getting up there is going to be a nightmare. Knowing me, my clumsy. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. I've only got one set, so. Again, I'm not cool enough in real life to do inline skates, but because it gave me with a Jet Set Radio pair, I legitimately might actually like learn how to inline skate. Ah! I just want to be a baddie in that way. I love watching the videos of the girlies who are just like literally doing inline skates in their home state or like in their country. It's sick as hell. All right, let's get up out of here. Soundtrack is such a banger. Oh my god, I can't stand it. Anyway, let's go ahead and go. I'm just being goofy vibing. I can literally just play this game and vibe out. I'm so excited because I love games where I could just like play them and just have a good time. This is one of those games where I could just see myself just turning it on and just relaxing. And I will be getting this soundtrack. I'm so serious. They got the vinyl I saw on 8BitTo, which is super dope. So it's lit.
Yo, what's up?
All right, I just want to make sure I'm going the right direction to see where we're going next. All right, bet.
What's up?
Hey, Red. You know, you can use your phone for more than messages and maps, right? I went ahead and added the camera and photos app for you. Now you can take pictures of your adventures. Now, even if you use your head again, you still have the memories. That's what's up. All right, we'll do a little bit more and then we're probably going to wrap up stream. Love how this is basically the Jet Set Radio Hub world, just with the minor differences, which is really fucking cool. Millennial Square is right this way. Just follow us. This way. No, that's really cool, Ginky. I appreciate when you drop like game facts and stuff like that. Like, I mean that. Because I'm a nerd like that. I love learning about like details of like why games are the way they are. Or like if someone gave homage. Which it's very clear the developers of this are huge Jet Set Radio and like fans of games like this, which is so cool. And I will always feel like this genre should never die of game. It's so much fun. Am I even going the right way? Are they following me? Or did I go the wrong way? Ha ha ha! I went the wrong way. This tunnel leads to Millennial Square. Come on, Red. Yeah, we'll probably wrap up closer to, I'm thinking probably like closer to 8, and then we'll wrap up for stream this time around. Keeping an eye out on who I'm gonna do shenanigans. So I've got to do some other things this evening, but I will be back on Friday. Oh, and I did want to mention this too, along with we were gonna be playing Mario Kart. I'm gonna try to stream my perspective on Saturday for the tourney with everybody, and then I will be streaming to have some fun because I need to give them a shout out. But Pronounce Steven is actually having their 4-year streamer anniversary this weekend on Sunday, so I will actually be kicking it over there. To support the celebrations and the fun shenanigans. So let me give a shout out. Ah! That's a whole vibe. Come through. But if you're not following Steven, you should check them out. They're super cool. I really appreciate actually being able to check out some of their streams. Their vibe is really awesome, really, really cool. And of course, another Pine Cone friend. So check out all my Pine Cone friends. They're super dope. But I'll be kicking it over there, celebrating, and really just, making sure, having a good time, supporting friends who are doing their thing in terms of streamer anniversary goals. As well as essentially what I'm saying is friends, mutuals, community I'd love to support. So it's an honor and privilege to be able to join in for shenanigans. So I'm looking forward to being able to support Steven in terms of celebrating their 4-year streamer anniversary. So that's going to happen on Sunday too. So I will be doing some Mario Kart things. So I'm going to test to see if my new capture card, my cord for my capture card is going to work so you can see me do Mario Kart on Saturday before we stream stuff. And then on Sunday, hopefully everything will go right in terms of my things. But anyway, either way, y'all should go check out Steven and everybody else who streams. They're super cool people. There's some really amazing streamers in the streamer world that you can't go wrong checking out and supporting. Run you their coins, sub to them, do all the amazing things. They're super cool people. So it's a crossroads between the boroughs, a real battlefield. Everybody trying to get their crew's name up here. Is it the girlies who got the hair? Eclipse has got a firm grip on the square right now. We got to knock them back to their home turf. Let's sped up, get rep, and then call them out. Simple. Do y'all hear that banger track with them? Also, the astrology girlies, I see you. Y'all better recognize, okay? Flex your stuff. Starlight, star bright, be a bad bitch tonight type vibes. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Y'all should not have been hanging out in there. What's good, Bill? What's up? Hey, Red, do you find you need extra boost sometimes? Get the amount of tricks in your combo up and you'll build up boost. Nice, right? Not the emoji. Thank you for hitting my little 90s heart where I used to do emojis on Gaia and stuff. I am seasoned. All right, trying to be a menace in nature. Another thing I say too that I haven't said in a minute is finding evil by the moonlight, kicking bitches by the daylight. Or in the name of the moon, I'll whoop your ass. Like that type of thing. I'm telling you, I'm a little menace sometimes. I don't think it's gremlin energy. I think it's just punk energy sometimes where I'm just listen, I'm here for a good time. Did I turn off the music by accident? I would do that. Hold on. Not the graffiti. I feel like I turned off the music. I sure did. Ignore me. Nobody saw that. Ah, come on, 12. Dang it. All right, fine. This area reminds me a little bit of Little Tokyo for me. I haven't been there in a hot minute, but whenever I go to California, I always have to go by Little Tokyo. I love that area of Cali. I hope that doesn't make me sound like a hipster, but I genuinely like the fashion and the museum over there, and just the experiences I've had, like the fellowships and stuff I've gone in terms of Pasadena and Cali. So I gotta put some respect on the West Coast a bit. Y'all be having some dope stuff out there. I'm just saying. Even though I get jet lagged to hell in Cali. You gotta give me a week to get adjusted. Alright. Don't come away with that. I know I'm supposed to be doing like the actual like mission things, but I get so distracted by the music and the fun vibes of like, you know, doing graffiti and just doing tricks and stuff. So that's my bad if I take longer in this game because I'm goofing around, just having fun. Alright, let's stop playing. Magic! Ah, shoot. Alright. Where's, It's not playing. They're trying to get me. There's a porta potty nearby, right? Ah, alright. I get it. Stop playing with me. Oh, can we go in the mall? Can I be a goober for a second and do that? Oh, well, we were already there, but either way. Also, there's ads, so if you're not subbed, I'll pause for a second. Oh my gosh. This game is super cool. I'm gonna have to get a physical copy. Ugh. I knew I was gonna like this game. It was just like when I played No Straight Roads, which is that's the first game I ever streamed, by the way, and I have no regrets about making that my first game that I ever streamed. I love music games, so this game for me is like. It's funny how life works where you save like things for certain moments when you know it's time, but I knew this was going to be one of those games that I just needed to like play eventually and stream. So again, I'm grateful that I got the copy, and like with No Straight Roads in this, like I want you to know the reason why I have music related stuff on my channel and in terms of VTuber aesthetic and stuff, because I will always have a love for music in gaming. So this game like is perfect along with No Straight Roads Year 1. Year 2 is this, and then No Straight Roads 2 being the game I play next year. Peak in terms of like my streaming journey. I'm really grateful. So just I love like RPGs and stuff. Like music games are always gonna hit different. I gotta bounce, but wish you nothing but vibes and sick grinds. Have fun with Bomb Funk Cyber Rush and Bomb Rush Cyberfunk and the rest of the stream. Yes, thank you, Hex. I appreciate you. I know I'm always gonna say the name wrong, but you know what I mean when I'm talking about this game, y'all, in terms of Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. But yeah, Hex, I appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. I hope to see you again sometime soon. As always, thanks for being cool. And if y'all aren't already following Hex, you should go check them out. They're super cool. But yeah, take care. Have a nice one. Appreciate you. And I definitely will. Because I'm really enjoying this game. All right, I think we're back from the ads, so we will keep it pushing. Like I said, we're gonna wrap up closer to 8, so in about 15 minutes. Let's see. There's more places I can tag. Speaking of Samurai Champloo, though, actually, I forgot to mention this earlier. I did when I went to, I don't mind saying where it was. When I went to MomoCon years ago, what they did is they had a panel called Bites and Beats where they talked about the music of Samurai Champloo and Boondocks. And Shingo, too, and the crew who used to work with Nujabes, may he rest in peace, actually came through, and what they did is they had a panel just talking about the music, and it was so lit because by the end they did a freestyle with the opening for Boondocks and then the opening of Samurai Champloo. And it was so lit because it was like really cool to hear all the rappers, like essentially the crew who worked with Nujabes, just bust out in a freestyle with those two songs and just like make the room bumping. And it was such a fucking vibe, excuse my language. Like, it was one of the coolest like con events I'd ever been to. Everybody was just on beat, just vibing out to this dope remix of a song that we'd all grown up with as nerds. And it was just immaculate vibes. Like, I could not get over it to this day. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of panels that are gonna beat that, but it was super cool. And I got to take a picture with Shingo too. He was super cool and chill. All right, well, can I bust this? I'm just gonna destroy everything. Yeah, I think I'm playing Jet Set Radio for stream next year. I'm having such a goddamn good time, big goofy menace. Ah, this game is so much fun. If you want to know, like I said, why I wanted to do longboarding and stuff is this. Like, I genuinely just want to run around, like, places I'm at and just, like, vibe out to music with my giant headphones. This is literally me in video game form. A part of me, anyway. All right, I think I need to leave this area because I don't think there's anything else I can tag that I can see. Unless I can climb up there. Y'all know me. I be on the struggle bus. I think I just went through there. Yeah, I was trying to see if there's a way for me to go up. Because I see some places I can tag, but y'all know me in cliffs and getting places. We struggle. I am not the one you asked for directions. Now, if you want me to be the person who brings the boombox and the vibes, I got you. Like, my mom is cooler than me to some degree because tell me why she got a really cool, badass pink boombox. And I'm like, fam, why did you not give me one? And she's like, well, you didn't ask. And I was like, all right, fam, that's rude. This is the same woman who knows how to use memes and stuff. And I'm like, why are you cooler than me? What the hell? Mama C is, if you want to know where I get all my swag from, it's from my mom. I'm so serious. She's really cool. As I get older, I hope to be as cool as her, but we're not there yet. All right. Can I climb this? Sorry, I didn't mean to mess up y'all days. All right. I'm gonna go back to Millennial Square. But she's got a boombox, which I do think I want one similar to hers. Because one thing that I didn't do at cons is that I didn't bring my boombox with me. Or a boombox with me. Because sometimes what would happen after the raves and stuff is people would actually like bring the party outside. So my big rule of thumb, at least for the cons I've been to, is that most folks will go to the rave around like 9 or 10. They'll dance and vibe out till about 3. And then when the vibes get weird, then they're like, let's bring the party out in the courtyard. And so they'll just bust a move. And folks will bring out their boom boxes and stuff and just bust a move till 7 in the morning. So I want a boombox able to do that, where I can just bring like cardboard and hang out with my friends and then just like start bringing out the vibe. So if we want to like have a mini party somewhere, we can do that. Get weird. Yup. Mick, you know that phrase, that song we know, it's like welcome to Atlanta where the players play type vibes. That's where that comes from. At least for folks who, you know, from the South. That's why I tell people, like, it's not just racism down here. It's actually pretty lit vibes. Well, there is racism, but if you find the right people, you'll have a great time, I promise. Pyramid Island. Can we visit that? Why not? You know, yeah, we know where to head out to the next spot. Ah, exactly. Like, you know what it is. Literally on some welcome to Atlanta where the players play. I'm trying to think of the lyrics. Hold on. Nah, I gotta look it up because I can't mess it up. If you're wondering, I'm a Southerner, so let me see. Because if I mess up these lyrics, somebody gonna fight me who's from there. Yeah. Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and we ride on them things like every day. Big beats, hit street, see gangsters roaming, and parties don't stop till 8 in the morning. It's actually more like 4 in the morning. Like dead ass, if you out past 6, that's not a move. They don't let you party like that no more. Also, thank you for the follow, Sketchy Shadow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy my shenanigans. Thank you. Well, we ride on the thing like every day. I know. I always forget that lyric for some reason. I don't know why. Me being goofy. I love that song though. Along with like the radio stations to come on in the South. Right, folks got jobs and stuff. That's the thing. Like, people used to party a lot back in the day in the South. Like, I feel like with I didn't do Freaknik. If you know what that is, you should get a discount in life because you are seasoned. But I didn't do Freaknik or nothing. But the vibes was immaculate, where people would just like throw down and like do like parties and stuff in the streets. But you can't do stuff like that no more. So it's more like 4 in the morning instead of 8 in the morning type vibes, if you feel me. But at cons, that's why I like them, because it's fun to just like go out and hang out with friends and like legit just bust a move at a con. That's why I want a boombox, because I'm gonna keep doing that to the day I die. I'm not kidding. I will bring the vibes. You can ask my friends. I legitimately will do that. And like I said, I met some really cool people at raves who I used to beat battle, and they were awesome. Hope I run into them again. Okay, I guess it's just this entire area I can just tag to bother these girls. Eclipse. Which is fine. I just gotta figure out a way to get up to these areas I can tag and be menaces to them. I never did that either, but yeah, you can't do that no more. Yeah, you cannot be out in these streets and throw like block parties like that no more. That is not a thing. This is more like 4 in the morning. There's some dope clubs and scene stuff like in areas, but you just can't do certain things no more. Thank God I was born during peak Freaknik. Listen, the way people was getting down at Freaknik is wild of a concept. My parents didn't do that either, but you know, people was getting down. You know, like on some turnaround like vibes. The way my anxiety, I could never. Listen, that's real. Like, I would say the con raves can get wild. Like, I know for me, I mainly battled people, and then when it got too busy where I would always run away with my friends, like I say on stream all the time, and I would go in another corner and just start another battle circle. But if it got too wild, I appreciated at the cons that like people would take like boom boxes and stuff. But I legitimately appreciate the smaller areas people would go to and just have their own little party that isn't so crowded. Cons are nice because you can find a space with less people. Exactly. And I think like I can only speak to the cons I've been to. Like I've been to MomoCon, for example, and they do a good job of having like spaces where if you are the type of person who cannot handle crowds, they usually have like a little area where you can kind of chill out and rest, and you don't have to be overwhelmed by the amount of people in the space. Which I wish more cons would do that, because I know people get sensory overload or just get overwhelmed by the amount of people in a space, and it can be a lot. It can be a lot. So I totally get that. Now, if you're wondering if I actually have done crew battles, no. I usually just do solo B battles, but I would be down to join a dance crew. It'd be kind of fun. Just for the shits and giggles. And the funs. That was the reason you guys taught me the MomoCons. I don't love large crowds. Yeah. Which, I completely get that, because Dragon Con is too big. Respectfully. That con is super huge. So I get how people tend to avoid that one. Versus, like, I would say a happy medium is there's some really dope cons in the South that aren't super ridiculously huge that are still a lot of fun and folks can check out. And I recommend those. Yeah, I don't think you would like Dragon Con because there's too many people, respectfully. That's not disrespectful to you, it's just that there's way too many people. I think MomoCon would be more of your vibe, or Anime Week in Atlanta, to be honest with you. There's some dope cons in Florida, too. And, like all over the Carolinas that are really cool too, but I haven't been to some of them, so I wouldn't be able to give more perspective. But I've been pretty chill. My bad. Well, not really my bad. I'm just trying to get to that graffiti on the other wall. Oh, shoot. Some authors are like, we're there. That was the only reason I asked. No worries. Yeah, I noticed that, which is cool. I think there's more book authors who come to cons and stuff too, which is really cool. I also know there's like separate functions that people tend to do, which is really cool. But I get it. I'm biased though, because some of my favorite memories have been at MomoCon. So that's the con that I'm like, if you're going to go to one in the South, I didn't mean to go back that other way, Lord. If you're going to go to a con in the South, go to MomoCon. Not knocking on Dragon Con. I know it's fun. There's so much merch, but like it's really big. It can be overwhelming. So I have a whole book con I go to too. I just want to see them, but not that bad. Yeah, that's fair. I get that. I don't think I can do anything out here. No, let's not. I'm trying to do like a few more things before I wrap up for stream. And then like I said on Friday, we will be check my schedule. Sorry, I thought there was more over there, but it's not. So we're just gonna turn the right the heck back around. Let me check. Let me check what my schedule is. We're gonna see if we can get Unicorn Overload to work this weekend. If it's not, I might just go ahead and finish this game and then switch back to the other ones we need to do. And that's the ads, so I will repeat that when the ads are over. For those of you who are subbed, you're just gonna see me do some tricks. Oh, taxi. Soundtrack is a baller thing! Huh? So baller. Oh, I can't go in there? Dang. Also, this all girl like dance crew, hell yes. Let's see if I can tag these walls before I get off stream. I might not make it though, because I'm just. There we go. Which is fine and all dandy and everything. Welcome back from the ads. Trying to chase them down to see if I can do a challenge and tag some walls before we leave. Nah, sis is gone. She doing her thing. I'm not mad though. I gotta figure out a way to get up on these areas. I need to just like practice in this game to be able to do certain things. Alright. Sorry. I always love those games where you can hit people. Not that I want to cause violence, but I just think this is funny to me. Oh. Up here. Let's go. It is! Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Of course it's him. Knowledge is such a, oh my god, he's such a dope artist. Oh, I love his music. Oh, since Genki put me on the Knowledge, I've been eating so good this year with music. I just can't, I love it. Oh, there's something over there. Hold on, let's get that. Oh, 12. Let's go get up out of here. I have to be able to find these like porter bodies a little bit easier than I do in the game because I feel like they be on this map. Ha! All right, we gotta wrap up stream. Hold on, give me 1 second. Jeez. I'm gonna be bumping this OST all week now. I'm so amped. It's gonna be good study music too once I start doing dissertation. I can already tell. I'm gonna be knee deep in doing the research. When I get that longboard, I'm gonna be so annoyingly obnoxious. Let me just go ahead and look up that Jet Set Radio stuff. It was time anyway. Love how life is so cool like this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all fix y'all windows? Busting them. Just because I can. Ruining y'all's day. Hello. Dang, messed that up completely. Sorry, I'm just the way I was messing with that person is hilarious. All right, let me wrap this up. All right. I think we're just gonna wrap it up here. Okay. I just want to make sure I can get back to the save spot that I was in. Chapter. Okay, bet. Alrighty, y'all. Let me switch over to the just chatting screen. Alright. Wow. We're gonna wrap it up here, y'all. But to give my impressions really quick, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk is fucking amazing. I don't have any other ways to describe how much I love this aesthetic of game. The controls are a lot of fun. The game is really, really cool, and it just reminds me of just like those old school Tony Hawk, like Konami DDR graphic based games that just have a lot of it reminds me of those games that you played back in the day, like SS Tricky, Jet Set Radio, like those types of games where your goal is really to just like do some dope moves, listen to cool music, battle people, and then just have fun. And I can tell the ethos of this game is just to have a lot of fun, and the vibes are immaculate on this game. So I love this. Again, I started streaming. My first streamed game besides Hades was No Straight Roads. So to me, being able to play a game like this at the journey that I am as a streamer is just super lit. I love games like Jet Set Radio, The World Ends With You, and stuff like that, like I've been saying. So overall, I think the developers cooked. I think Team Reptile did an amazing job. I'm looking forward to Cyberfunk and other games in this genre. I really feel like more developers should make games like this. I love my hyper realistic graphics and RPGs and tactical stuff, but I really love stylistic ass games, and this game is stylish as heck. Like, I love me a sexy game, and this game is sexy. Like, it's just a lot of fun. The music is dope. The characters are really interesting. The fact that we're trying to find somebody's head is interesting of a concept. But, you know, you can't go wrong with that. So, all to say, I'm having a great time. I will probably be buying a physical copy of this game for the Switch, or just play on my Steam Deck whenever I, I'll be playing this on my PC, and also I want to get a copy on my Switch so I can always, like, carry my games with me and, like, play them. And this is one of those games I can definitely see myself replaying along with Princess Peach Showtime. So all I have to say, shout out to Team Reptile. I will be stalking y'all's pages for more games that you produce. There's certain game companies like Sabotage Studios who made Sea of Stars that I know they're always going to cook. And if this is the caliber of game that they've made, I'm set for life, honestly. So you can't go wrong with that. But anyway, that's my tea. So thank you all for joining me, whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, or evening, or lurking or watching the VOD. Thank you all for the new follows, as well as all the folks who've been kicking it and hanging out with me. I know we didn't co-work, but we got to talk, which I'm happy to yammer and then game a little bit. But it's just as a heads up in terms of my schedule. As a reminder, this week before we raid out respectfully is always post my schedule, because y'all know me. I set that up for me, as well as for me to be mindful, so I can make sure I can be able to be around certain things. So on Friday we're gonna do some crafts. Hoping around like maybe the late afternoon, early to late afternoon. We're gonna do some crafts. I'm gonna try to play Unicorn Overlord, because again, there's certain games I do want to get closer to finishing. If Unicorn Overlord doesn't work because my Switch is being a menace to society to me before the Mario Kart tourney on Saturday, honestly, y'all, I'll either play this game or I'm gonna play Is This Seat Taken. Again, we're gonna spend this month wrapping up a lot of the games that we have been playing this year, and then like continuing the vibe of music and like fun and vibes. So RPGs, music games, and just the things that I like to play. So we'll be back on Friday. Saturday, again, I'm going to try to stream my perspective. We're going to do the Mario Kart tournament. I'll be hanging out with Skip, Kit, and a bunch of other streamers. And then we're going to play Final Fantasy 14 on Saturday afternoon after we're done with the tournament. So we're going to do some more Endwalker. Hopefully I won't get my ass whooped, but I'm a healer. We'll see. And then again on Sunday, I'll be kicking it over, hanging out with other streamers to celebrate, to help support celebrating Steven's anniversary. Steven's having an anniversary event for 4 years for their streamiversary. So I'll be hanging out with other folks, along with Steven's other friends and mutuals in the streamer space, to be able to celebrate. And then we'll do Valor Rangers on Sunday evening. So we got a fun schedule. You're going to see me playing games with friends and mutuals and other streamers, having fun, being a goober, listening to music, doing some crafts, and being a dweeb. That's usually how it goes in my world. But before we go, I forgot. There's one more thing I forgot to do, and then we'll raid out. I gotta show y'all the jabber dance. Hold on. Y'all can't let me leave stream without showing y'all the jabber dances. Hold on. Hold your horses. Hold it. I have to. I've got to do it. I have to do it for the culture. I have to do it because I'm black. I have to do it because I just have to do it. This is a slight spoiler for Gachi Akita. So if you don't watch that show, if you have no context, that's fine. If you do have context, this is from the latest episode, but I did want to show some of the shenanigans from the episode that just dropped, because I have to catch up, and I just wanted to share it on stream because this shit is hilarious to me. And black villains, like black people who are villains, are menaces. And Jabber is that person. And that's why if you haven't watched Gachi Akita, you're missing out. Here, we're going to use this one. We'll raid out for stream. Oh my goodness gracious. Let me just make sure I send this to myself really quickly. Me being an ultra goober. I'm behind on all the shows I've been watching this year, even though I do have a feeling that I know what my anime of the year is going to be. I'm pretty sure it's going to be To Be Your Hero X and Gachi Akita. Those are the two shows that I'm like, damn, this is actually pretty lit. So I will obviously let y'all know as we get closer to the end of the year, but I do have a feeling I know what my anime shows of the year are. Along with like Kamen Rider. I'm officially, I think, a Kamen Rider person. I don't know how it happened, but my friends are diabolical and watch way too much Kamen Rider and Ultraman, and I can't not love those things. So, you know who you are in this chat. Y'all know who you are. And then, of course, I gotta finish Castlevania, and Castlevania, I think, is going to be one of my favorite shows of all time. So, there's that. All right, let me pull this out. And let me make sure I don't dox myself as I show you this. Okay. All right. That wasn't the specific one I was looking at, but hold on. Let me find one. Let me see. All right, hold on. I just found it. So for the context of this scene for Gakchi Akita, essentially there's a character named Jabber who people call very light-skinned black person behavior, as well as just is just a menace in this show. And he does this dance because he's essentially harmed one of the main protagonists, giving them a neurotoxin. And so Xenos is the voice actor, which if you know Xenos, they're a super dope voice actor, a black one who does a really amazing characters in anime. And so he's going to do the he's doing the English voice acting of this character. And the Japanese episode came out like the episode was just English sub Japanese like voice acting. So the English dub I want to see and hear because the way they did it in like the Japanese sub is so funny to me because why is this man a fucking menace? And for me, I'm not a fan of villains. I'm not a Sith Lord as I would call it. I'm more of a Jedi. But I love villains who are just ridiculous and on their BS in a show. So when I saw this drop, I was like, this man's gonna be a menace. And now we're here. Let me see. I think I got it. All right, there we go. All right, give me one more second so I can like fix the screen a little bit, and then I will raid out after this. I promise. I'll promise I'll stop being a goober on streams. I mean, I can't promise I won't be a goober on streams, but I did want to share this before I ended stream today because this is the type of humor that I have. I have my cute, cozy humor, but I also have my humor that's just kind of like specifically people being menaces in a storyline. But that's just how that goes in my world. Okay. All right, let me... Oops, hold on. Before I do that, sorry. Let me not do it in a way where I can actually dox myself. Holy crap, see? It's not. It's not. It's like we did. Okay. I think this is the one I'm looking for. Yes. All right, perfect. All right, this is... Hopefully y'all can hear this. If I screw this up, you can judge me a little bit. It's fine. All right. Let me transition. Okay. So you should be able to see this. I'm going to play the music. Again, the context is this man just poisoned somebody. The main character here, Janka, and Gakchi Akita. So this is a slight spoiler. I won't say much else besides that because I don't want to spoil this show. You should go watch it. But listen, y'all. Watch this. Watch him do his little dance and tell me this man's not a menace to society. Like in 4K. Like, tell me, listen, if you ever make a villain who's that ridiculous, where they're doing a dance like that, something is... Please let me watch your show. That's all I'm asking. Anyway, of course, an ad would start as soon as I go on my rant about why I like Jabber being ridiculous. But let me show you the other version, and then we will actually wrap up stream. But that's the original song in there. And then let me pull up the other one. And then we'll wrap up stream. Just give me one more second. Da da da. That'd be awesome shenanigans. As we wait for the odds to end. Waiting for the ads to end so I can show menacing villains in anime that I watch. And of course, I'm not going to show any more of the scene because I don't want to spoil the anime too much. But, is that it? Is it going to pop up for me? Oh, no. That's not what I need at all. Oh. That would be helpful if I actually got the right thing I'm looking for. I'm sobbing. Maybe I won't get it right before we have to end stream. maybe I'm just gonna screw this up. All right, hold on. Let's get rid of that. All right, perfect. So I was like, what is going on that I have the wrong thing and I'm trying to grab? Stop being mean to me. Nope. Maybe not. Oh! Maybe? Maybe it's going to be nice to me? No, that made it worse. I wish I was a better streamer. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm just messing with myself because sometimes I just genuinely make mistakes like this. If I can't get it, then it's fine. All I was going to show is that people have made edits of the Jabber dance. So if you haven't actually seen it, you should just watch it because it's just hilarious to me. Somebody did it with like various like 2010s dance music or like K-pop songs to Jabber just dancing around as he poisons somebody with a neurotoxin. And it sends me so bad that people have the same brain that I do, that they're just like, let me just make this edit on a video and just bring people together on the amount of calamity that this character is bringing everybody. I don't know why it's not letting me show y'all this, but yeah, I don't know why it won't let me do it. It won't let me do it. That's okay. It's fine. That's just a sign from the universe. We should wrap up stream. Fine. Rude. Rude! But anyway. Whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're lurking this entire time we're going to watch the VOD, thank you for kicking it with me as always. I hope you enjoyed me yammering about various things, seeing my Skull Panda, my Zinla Zone Zero jacket, and hearing me have a blast with Bomb Funk Cyber Rush. Like I said, we'll be back on Friday for more games. If not, we'll be back Saturday and Sunday for more collab shenanigans, fun celebrations, all of the things. But until then, we're going to raid out. We're going to go find somebody to send a party off to. And like I said, we will finish Bomb Rush Cyberfunk. I do want to finish the game on stream. I've been holding it for almost a year. Like legitimately, I've been holding it for a year. So I love y'all enough. I will hold stuff until it's the right time. And now we're here because I'm so goofy like that. But let me see who we can send you off to in terms of keeping up the vibes. Who do I want to send you off to? Lots of really amazing people doing amazing things as always. I think, given the context of this game, and we are still in fall, where shenanigans are abound, I think kind of to wind us a bit down. Who am I thinking of? Let me go back to the list one more time of folks who we can rate out to in terms of shenanigans. There's a lot of co-working and stuff going on from a lot of mutuals and stuff too, which is really cool. But I actually think I want to send y'all off to, I'm trying to see if they're still going to be going. I don't know if they're still streaming or not. Oh, nope, they're not. Cool, I caught it. I was going to send this to just Callista. Callista is super dope. I met them through other mutuals and friends like Janae, but they're actually wrapping up stream. I was going to send y'all off to them because they're playing Fatal Frame, but they actually just finished. So never mind. That was a lie. I think we're actually going to send folks off to Amanda. So Amanda's a mutual of mine, super cool. They're actually playing some Infinity Nikki. So I think we're going to send the vibe off to Amanda in terms of shenanigans. Amanda's a really dope streamer. I appreciate them because they're super cool in the streamer space. They play a lot of really cool games like Infinity Nikki and, Palia, Fields of Mysteria, Hello Kitty Island Adventure, Lethal Company. You know, they're just a really cool person. So I always want to support, all my peoples. And I think y'all will enjoy Amanda's vibes. I like hanging out in their streams and just chilling out with them. And just having a good time. So I think we'll just go ahead and do that. So for those of you who are currently watching over on YouTube, I will drop Amanda's name in the chat so you can follow us if you'd like to join us on Twitch. You don't have to, of course. I know some people don't like Twitch. It's fine. I understand people's preferences. It's a thing. It's fine. I understand. But for those of you over there who do want to join, that is their username. Let's just let me make sure I get the spelling right, cause y'all know English is hard for me. I know I speak it, but English is a lie. It's a weird language. But for those of you over on Twitch already, in terms of shenanigans, we're gonna get the raid going. So let me do my usual message. Also, just so you know, since y'all are here, and I already explained this with my Skull Panda, I have a Skull Panda emote coming. I'm not gonna say when, I'm not gonna say how, but I have emotes coming now. So all to say, I'm working on things behind the scenes. I've still got shit I gotta figure out, but we're making it slowly. We're doing what we gotta do. And I will still be bugging my friends about how to actually be an actual genuine streamer and not be a goober. But for now, I just want to let y'all know there are Skull Panda emotes coming. I like Skull Panda. That's never going to change along with Peach Riot. So as you will see more of my magic, you'll see more Skull Panda vibes on this channel, okay? That's just how that goes. But for now, we're going to go start the raid message. I think y'all have heard me talk enough today. But anyway, thanks so much for being here in all seriousness. I appreciate everybody, the love, the support, the well wishes, the follows, the subs, just hanging out with me and letting me just be doing my thing as a streamer and just have fun. So, like I said, we'll be back on Friday for more fun and shenanigans, and Saturday and Sunday. So until then, please enjoy the rest of your week. If I don't see you in somebody else's streams or somewhere on the internet, my friends know they can reach out to me and snatch me for like co-working and other things. But again, if not, I will probably be being a goober playing Expedition 33, probably playing Zenless Zone Zero potentially, and I don't know, probably listen to the OST for, Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, because that was a vibe. I want to continue that vibe. But until then, please enjoy. I will be lurking on Amanda's streams as well as other people as I usually do, and hopefully not being too sleep deprived. Maybe not. I don't know. Daylight saving is kicking my ass. We'll see how I feel probably by the end of this week, by Friday. But like I said, we'll be back on Friday for Crafts and Unicorn Overlord. If my Switch is being too goofy, I know it'll work for Mario Kart, but if it's being goofy, we might just play more of this, and again, it's just taking another game. Y'all know how it goes. So, for now, that is a raid. Like I said, for those of you hanging out and kicking it, I appreciate you. Thanks so much for watching me morning, afternoon, or evening. I hope you enjoy Infinity Nikki with Amanda. Please say hi. Of course, I'll be hanging out and lurking. But if not, if you're going to raid and run because you need to take care of yourself, that is completely fair and valid. I hope you have a nice rest of your Tuesday. Stay safe, stay sexy, be careful out here. With great power comes great social responsibility. And don't lick doorknobs. I haven't said that in a minute, but I mean that. Don't lick doorknobs. Don't be weird. Well, you can be if you want to. I'm here for people being, goofy. But germs and viruses aren't your friends, so make sure you take care of yourselves, okay? I know it's the fall. I know it's almost 2026, but save the shenanigans in another way. Maybe don't lick doorknobs. Maybe, go bust a move and learn how to twerk type of vibe. Go dance. We can dance if you want to type of vibes. Don't lick doorknobs. That was probably a weird PSA, but it's fine. It works. It's me. It's C. My shenanigans. Anyway. All right. We're going to keep it popping. We're going to keep it moving. But like I said, I will be lurking in Amanda's chat. I will see you somewhere on the internet sometime soon. But I'll see you on Friday / this weekend. But until then, stay safe, stay well. Peace out. Have a nice one. And, go be goofy. Go be amazing in the world. Go be awesome. Do your thing. Take care for now. Bye-bye. Huzzah. Let's do this. Huzzah.